bring me the little box that has the microphones in them?
Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog. Shout out to the Lurk, PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang. Let's go! Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? I know my internet acting up a little bit. It's all good. It is what it is. I don't know why I was acting the way I was acting. I don't get it. Sometimes I'm... Should be, you know, life be lifing. I don't know why I be acting like that. But it be. I'm not even fully prepared. I ain't finished writing everything. Just running around these goddamn children, man. Children are goddamn. Boy, I tell you, children are crazy as hell. Children are crazy as hell. Children will put you through some things, man. Children will put you through some things. Shout out to Nolan Wells' mother and father, goddammit, because children will put you through some things. Lord. I ain't gonna write a description. I barely made a thumbnail. It's not like I don't want to, just I don't have enough time to every, you know. However, the kids are fed. We made it to piano class. We made it to MMA class. We got through the day. How are y'all doing? You know how we like to start our day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say it back so I could feel that great productive energy coming through the screen. So, you know, when I communicate, make sure you're communicating back. I have enough people trying to be behind the scenes to communicate and disrupt things and destroy things for whatever reason. I have no idea what is the real reason behind why they trying to come at me. I did nothing to nobody. What up, B Sneezy? Good day to you, my brother. I have no idea. I used to think I know. I do not know. Because I used to believe it was just the Rim Bros, but no, it ain't just them. It's other people that I don't do anything to. It's weird. I don't understand what's the dynamic. I don't understand what I'm doing that is so wrong to people. All I do is speak up for black men. That's number one. All I do is speak up for black women. That's number one. All I do is speak up for black folks in general. So that's why it's both number one. I don't talk down on black women. I do not talk down on black men, even though they claim that I do. They say it time and time again, but it's no actual evidence of me talking down. They never actually show any proof of it whatsoever. One thing I do understand is as we going through this Nolan Wells case and we dissecting people like Race Batum Tatum, Officer Tatum, Brandon Tatum, however you want to call them. What I am understanding is that the other side pays better. That's what I'm starting to understand. It's starting to make sense why. And how's my microphone? Am I coming through clear? Let me go check my microphone setting. Let me go check my microphone setting because I don't even know. I don't even know if my microphone is coming through clear or not. All right, let me see. Hello. All right, think it's good. I don't even know no more, man. What it do seems like the other side, the lying side, the degenerate side, the evil side. Thank you, Dallas. That is the side that pays you well. It must be. Why else would somebody like Officer Tatum would just stay with these narratives on that side for so long, even after they are being possibly debunked, and definitely he is not producing truth behind any of it. There's no truth behind any of his words whatsoever. How is it? Why is it? Why do people want to go against the grain so bad? Thank you so much, Melanade. What up, Kills? Good day to you. And I don't know why, and Melanade, I don't understand what is it about our people that they just want to promote and push out the negative talk. What up, Smitty? Why do they want to just push out negative talk so much? Does that make them feel good? Why when they get caught lying on us, it's just swept under the rug like, oh well. It's like we supposed to accept just the worst of the worst, and that's the only people we actually push up. What's up, Corinne? Good day to you, beautiful. Like when you think about how did Brandon Tatum get where he's at? How did he get there? How did he become this ridiculous human being that is paid to talk negative about black folks? At this point, we gotta understand that's what it is. And at this point, we gotta understand that you cannot talk bad about anybody else if you're black folks. If you black folks and you talk down on black folks, hey, kudos, you get it. You get hella love. When you be honest, for some reason, you get the pushback. They call me a goddamn grifter, even though the grift would be what Officer Tatum is doing, right? To go and just talk crazy. Cause I have the same so-called aesthetics as a Officer Tatum, right? So I could go ahead and be a version of him. I could talk shit about black men and black women all day. I could do the same bullshit crime stats and lie on black people all day. It's easy to lie. You don't have to have no proof. All you gotta do is keep moving the goalposts. Anytime somebody asks me a question that is damaging, like, hey, do you have metadata on that still photo that you tried to make look like it was a video? Like, we didn't even question the Officer Tatum boat picture. Because it looks like it's a video, but when you look And when you really look at the video, the water is not moving. The boat is not moving at all. How is this possible? How did we just miss that? That the boat is not moving and also the water is not moving. None of the people in the picture is moving. Yeah, melanated. And it's just always just so crazy to me how this thing's just always be this way. Like this is like the blueprint for this whole thing. It is literally a blueprint. Hey, you want to make money, be a black person, talking bad about black people, especially black women if you can. You don't need no proof behind it. You don't need no proof behind it. But I'm starting to get to the point. It's like, hey, melanated, what should I goddamn do? The other side is paying more. You know what I'm saying? My internet is acting crazy, so hey, it is what it is. The other side is actually paying more. Now they got and when we just build off of what Officer Tatum had built his career on, the main people that he was talking crazy about were black women, and especially with all these police cases that was going on at the time. I know I started the show a little early, you know, it is what it is. I don't got time. I don't got time to be really waiting. People gonna show up, people gonna show up. You know, they gonna if I do like everybody else and review a video, they gonna try to figure out a way to strike my channel. It's so insane to me. It's so insane to me. They got people really doing horrible content, negative, damaging content. Nothing happens. How is it that this channel builds so much pressure on people that they feel like they got to do something negative against me when I did nothing to them at all? I don't believe it has to be that way, but for whatever reason, like, hey, at the same time, good day to you, Candy Cane. At the same time, we cannot go against the water, right? Water is going to go in this direction. Water is going to level up and it's going to go downhill. Water ain't going to go up the hill. It might have some optical illusions that look like the water's going up, but it's always going to follow gravity. And it feels like at this point that I'm always fighting gravity. Even people that is on my side with the things that I say, they find a way to fight with me. That's wild when you think about it. Black and Proud says, no disrespect, Sharon, but I think people are purposely ignoring ninjas like Angry Man that spew anti-black rhetoric, denigrating and disrespecting black people every day. Well, you'll be wrong because he's still doing about like 4 million views a month. But I'm the one that people want to focus, they focus on and attack me. So no, that's what they do. For some reason, I guess they think that because elevated from Brownsville, New York to this person that y'all see now, and I could communicate in a much more effective way, that they think I'm some kind of soft person, that I'm some kind of punk. But I guarantee you, any of these people that is trying to do all these negative things to me, they would never do that in person. What up, Shiesty? Good day to you. What up, Cap? It's not going to go the way how they think it's going to go. I promise you that. It is not going to go the way how you think it's going to go. And so this dude, and I wish, shout out to Cap for Life. Salute to that. Shout out to Angry Man being your guy. And so this whole Officer Tatum, he literally pushed out this goddamn video. This fake video. Because I can't even call it a goddamn video anymore. It doesn't look like a video. It looked like some picture. That picture of Officer Tatum saying that these are the guys on the boat and there's no Nolan Wells in this video, that is not a video. I need some proof that is a video. In that video, the goddamn everybody on the boat is still. They don't move at all. The water doesn't move at all. The boat doesn't move at all. How is this a video on a sinking boat in the middle of a lake or the ocean or whatever it is? It got a current. It got waves. So now it is proven that because this guy by the name of Trent Allowed, you know what? While y'all getting some things together, I gotta finish. I'm supposed to have finished writing what I'm supposed to goddamn been writing, goddamn it. But it don't seem like I'm gonna get to it. It is what it is. I didn't even named the fucking video. I didn't even name the video. That's crazy. I didn't even name the shit. Yeah, I hear you, Shiesty. But I guess clearly, maybe, Shiesty, I need to start being an idiot. Maybe I need to, because it's easy to say lies all day. Maybe I need to just start lying. They think that I'm lying anyway. Every time I speak my version of how I experience life, the way how I see things, the way how I go about things, they always say I'm lying. It's a very weird concept. And then the people that come up on the panels and actually say that they are liars. They say, I go around and lie to people every day. They will literally say, the only way I can get some vagina is by lying to women. And then they justify lying to women because they would justify by saying women want to be lied to. It's crazy. But it's starting to make sense because Officer Tatum is one of those people that is he is lying to the people. Or he's just very misinformed. Let me not say lying because this thing is, you know, he's not telling the proper information. Or he's not backing up the proper information. He is painting out these boys to act as if they are innocent and as if he knows they are innocent. That they should be excluded for all investigations because they gave him some information. But they didn't give it to the police. They didn't give it to the mama. They didn't give it to the daddy. They gave it to him. This is supposed to be a friend. This word friend been thrown around so loosely in this goddamn case. Shiesty Bum, So you mean to tell me the redness on the back of his neck is not proof? The redness on the back of his neck is not proof. The fact that they lied well, the fact that they pushing out misinformation about that goddamn that Nolan Wells was not on that boat. When they evidence that they are showing that he was not on the boat is some goddamn a photo that they turned into a live photo. So what is that redness on the back of his neck? That sounds like to me somebody was holding that man's head down and he was trying to lift his neck up. Shout out to King Problem. King Problem would say that I am feminine, but his hit the link. I dare you hit the link. King, hit the link, King. Show us how masculine you are. I bet your girl won't think I'm feminine with my dick in her mouth. I guarantee you that. I have your queen taking all of that. I guarantee you that. I guarantee your queen would not think I'm feminine with my dick in her mouth. I guarantee you that. Oh, now he quiet. That's what I thought. Scary ass. I'm sorry. You're right, love. I'm just saying, love. I'm just saying that, you know, King's mom is so stupid that she actually thought she had, when she gave delivery to King, she actually thought she had a boy. That's how stupid she is. Oh, Shiesty is no. So here's the thing: if he was drunk and high off coke, then all of the boys they was doing the same thing. But for some reason, all of the white people that was on island, they are completely clean. They don't got no coke in their system and they ain't take no alcohol. But him, the only black person on the island, he had cocaine and alcohol. Huh? So everybody else was sober, but he was heavily drunk and he was heavily drugged. Nah, I'm not taking that. I'm not believing that one bit because we are not known for doing that. That's number one. Especially no 16, 17-year-old. If it was some goddamn white ladies, sniffable white ladies out there, they was doing it too. I won't ask how you know. That ain't none of my business. But one thing I do know, this is not the idea of friends. And then so now first we got Officer Taylor with this photo that that somebody turned it into a live photo. In this video that he's presenting as evidence, he's presenting this evidence as he's presenting this evidence. I don't know what you're talking about, King. King, hit the panel. I dare you, King. Because now you saying that what? You saying because black folks smoke crack, right? Okay, fine. That's in the 80s. That's not today. You think the 17-year-old, 18-year-old, 18-year-old was smoking crack now? We're talking about something very specific, so I don't know why you're saying black people smoke crack. That's just ridiculous. You say one more stupid thing in my chat, you're gonna be blocked. It is summertime, you'll get the block party. Say one more stupid thing. I am, and you can hit the link too, Sheeton. If you have time, Sheeton, you can hit the link and we can have a discussion about it. My main problem that I have with Brandon is that he is painting bad narrative about a young man that should not be painted. He's making it seem like as this young man was on drugs, he's making it seem like this man was drunk, and everybody else they was trying to help him. That's the problem that I'm having with him. He trying to make it seems like these are his friends and they ain't do nothing that was very friend-like. They haven't done anything very friendly. They haven't did any of those things that that people say that's your friend. Just like this new guy coming out in this whole situation saying that he gave Nolan Wells his first haircut. He doesn't sound like somebody that's very friendly towards Nolan Wells. So this whole idea that these so-called friends did the moves that they did, it doesn't work like that for teenagers. It is no way you leave your friend stranded on an island with no way to get home. And you're going to say that's your friend. Especially if he was drinking. You was drinking. You know it was drugs around. You don't leave your drunk and drugged up friend somewhere where they can't get home. It's not friendly. So with Tatum presenting these young boys as they friends is a problem. Presenting these young boys as they innocent is a problem. What up, plug? So that's the issue that I'm having. Christopher Black. Everybody, it's very strange to me how so many people will come to my chat and say race hustle. And they will not say that about who's race hustle. Let me ask let me make sure I understand what race hustle means to Christopher. Are you saying I am, or are you saying Brandon Tatum is? So I can have an understanding. So Shicey Bum, with the video that he's pushing. Okay, so let's see. Sheeton, hit the link. How do you know he was left on the island? That's what the 4 young men said. The 4 men said they left him on the island. Okay, so he could have just fallen off the boat without a life jacket and nobody noticed. If that is the case, that means he was on the boat. Friends is not going to say, hey, oops, where did he go? He got on the boat. If he fell off of the boat, then they should have said he fell off of the boat. The issue is they said he never got on the boat. That's true too, Black and Proud. And so that's the issue that I'm having with Mr. Tatum, that he is painting a narrative before knowing any information. Even when he was attempting to defame the mom and the father, trying to say that they are just in it to get some money out of the situation. He was trying to say, you see, they gotta give, send, go. And that he didn't say it verbatim, of course. However, he was trying to insinuate that people should not be supporting the give, send, go that Christina made. Christina is Nolan's mother. And that they should not be supporting the family financially because this is just a race game and this is just a money grab. I mean, this is a grieving mother and father. And you are trying to make the situation small and make light of it by saying they just doing this to make money when they just lost a son. However, now when it comes to these young men, they have a give, send, go. Those four men that was on the boat, they have a give, send, go. And do you know what was that? You know what? Do anybody know what they asked for? How much money did they ask for in their give, send, go? Do anybody know? Come on, y'all. This shit got to stop. We got to stop just only supporting the goddamn lies and the negativity. It shit got to stop. Like, come on. I be hitting y'all with, man, listen. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep doing the work that I'm supposed to do. Hopefully, we'll start getting the right people that is not just trying to be negative people. Okay, so Mr. Wise, but what conclusion, Mr. Wise, do you agree with Tatum's conclusion of this situation? So I'll start there. So Jay Villa, right. So they started off with saying these four young white men that is Nolan friends. They start off just asking for 100,000. It blew up so quick and made so much money thanks to somebody like Mr. Tatum that they had to up it up to another 100,000. So now they asking for 200,000 for being Nolan's friend. So they could keep it for themselves. So they could keep the money for themselves. They're not helping out the Nolan family. They are not helping them out whatsoever. They are trying to raise 200,000 for their own pocket. Nothing more, nothing less. But you know who is supporting this $200,000? Brandon Tatum. Yeah, I'll drop the link for you. I'll drop the link. Okay, Mr. Wise. So, because I thought you was saying that you was on Tatum's side. I was confused. Okay, that's why it's better to ask questions. So yeah, they want to supporting those young men even more. The Nolan Wells friends. They want to giving them 200K. For what? For what reason? What's up, Maya Reed? Good day to you. You welcome, Too Strong. And then, so when people start asking people like Officer Tatum, Harvey from TMZ, when people start asking them the hard questions, say, hey, where did you get this picture from? Because they keep trying to push up this picture as a video. Y'all know the picture that, or the video that we talking about when they had them on the boat, right? We could go and find it if you need it. I'm pretty sure they won't flag me for that. You know. Hopefully they won't flag me for that. Hopefully they won't flag me for that. You know what I'm saying? So. Make sure we hit the like button. Make sure we hit the share button. Did y'all hit the like button yet? How many likes do we have? Because my internet's acted up. I can't see how many people. I don't know how many people. I don't know if I'm talking to one person. I don't know. And then so now we got this new guy, the barber guy. What does that mean, Derek Woods? It's more likely Nolan drowned. What does that mean? But how did he become in the situation that he drowned? That is the question that we need to know. So even if he did drown, how? How did he drown? Was he fighting for his life swimming? Was somebody holding him down? Did he get knocked out and thrown in the water? And clearly, Mr. Wise is a very good model. It's a very good model. We got over 70 people watching collectively when they got 27 likes. Why? I guarantee you, if I was a famous person or who you deem as famous, you would hit the like button 100 times. You even share it. Why do y'all want to make rich people rich already? Why do y'all want to make famous people more famous already? Do you think you get kudos for sharing and liking a famous person's video? You think? Do you think that famous person is ever going to say, you know what? I like the fact that you liked my picture 10 shows ago. But me, somebody that would actually communicate with you, you don't want to do that. Nah, I can't like your pit. I can't like your video. But the famous person, you're gonna like that video. The famous person that's talking down on people that look like you, you're gonna like that video. Is it some kind of sickness that we have that we only believe things that is talking negative about people that look like me? It ain't because they like they work. We know that for a fact. We know most of them. You know what? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me see. Let me go to Twitter. I don't think they could give me a copyright strike for reviewing Twitter. But my internet is acting up still, so I don't know. Hmm. It's hard to find the video. What is that? This is crazy. I can't find a goddamn video. I'm trying to find the goddamn video that Tatum is showing the evidence that these young men um, didn't have Nolan on the boat. That's kind of crazy. I thought it'd be much easier to find. Hmm. I see every other video, but the one I'm looking for. It's crazy. If I was looking for these videos that's popping up right now, I wouldn't find them. That's the craziest part about it right now. Seeing Don Lemon, I see everybody else. I promise you, I see everybody else. What are you talking about, Shiesty? You saying the Filipinos ain't coming out to support Christina? Shiesty ain't ish. It's here too curly for that, Shiesty. Stop it. That's why this whole idea that everybody keeps saying, "Oh, everybody's mixed." You not black. You mixed. Yeah, they be sounding crazy to me. Let some shit happen, and all of a sudden, that's a black person. You know what I'm saying, Shacy? They wanna argue and scream it out all the time. Sharon, your kids is mixed. Let something happen. They ain't gonna be saying that my kid is mixed. You know what I'm saying? That's just not what it's gonna be. But that's how they want to make it to be, for some strange reason. I don't know what the hell that is. But I don't fight it. Mix is mix. Fine. I ain't trying to argue with you. I really don't give a damn. It don't make me no never mind. If that's what you need, then hey. And now more information is coming that he was in a fight. Some lady done stepped up and said, "Yep, he was in a fight. They beat him up, and all that shit." Yeah, my internet is acting real crazy, and it's really frustrating me right now. It's really frustrating me. He ain't look no goddamn Asian to you. You damn story. You a damn storyteller, Shiesty. But that young man look no goddamn Asian. What Asian man look like that? Girl, if you don't sit your silly ass down, who the hell you think you is? Alright, let me exit out of it. I couldn't find it any goddamn way. I don't know how long this thing been doing this. Maybe if I reload it. Maybe. Maybe this will work it out. I don't know. It's acting up. I don't know. So not only did he lie on that picture He don't have no metadata to say that that picture that Nolan Wells wasn't on a boat if it was even on the 4th of July. He has no proof that that picture video or whatever it is, even though in that video, the water is not moving. Did y'all see the video? The water is not even moving in the video. The boat is not moving in the video. Like, that's crazy. And then, the other day I got a copyright strike. So, now I got to fight back again to get back into the YouTube algorithm. Because now they're going to treat me like a redheaded stepchild for a couple of days. What eyes you got, Shiesty? What color's your eyes? Sheet son, the video that Officer Tatum presented to us, the whole video, no water is moving, the boat is not moving, and the people are not moving. That is absolutely, in my opinion, from what I've seen, what's up, Genesis? In my opinion, that is a photo that they turned into one of those live photos. So they made it some kind of animation. That's what is happening. That's what's going on. Because ain't no way you on the water and that joint ain't moving and you got 4 or 5 people on it. That boat would be rocking something serious. You didn't know a damn thing, Shicey. You guessing. And there's plenty of Filipinos with goddamn afros, Shicey. What the hell you talking about? You didn't know a damn thing. Speaking of, I got a story time too. I got pulled over by the police yesterday. Yes, I did. I got pulled over by the Asian Popo. Straight up, feelings. Straight up. And so when we move on from Tatum with his lying ass, his misinformed self, he's talking about this picture that Nolan wasn't on a boat where he have no proof. He have no proof whatsoever that Nolan's on the boat. But the other side just pays more. If I start saying how black folks ain't ish, I wonder if the numbers would jump up. Shicey Bum, you think if I start talking about how black on black crime is the real problem, and did you see Chicago? Everybody's talking about Nolan Wells, but did you see Chicago? All these black folks want to act like they care about Nolan Wells, but did you see Chicago? Everybody want to talk about Christina and how she's so sad, but did you see Chicago? Do you think the numbers would? I don't know. Ain't no such thing, no goddamn biracial. But I'll let y'all have it. I get it. It's the new. I gotta get caught up with the new time. I gotta get caught up with the new terms. I'm a little old school, goddamn. Chicago. Yeah, maybe it is like the Congo in Chicago. But most people that live in Chicago say it's a beautiful city. So at the same time, where everybody want to try to blame Chicago for anything that happens, whatever. And clearly, and it's very strange because Officer Tatum, he grew up in a very black neighborhood. He grew up black. His high school was black. And I think what happened is that he eventually moved to an all-white neighborhood, and he finally went to an all-white school. And he probably was that token black guy, big, strong, and tall, because I think he's tall. And I think what happened was when he was in a black neighborhood, when he was in a predominantly black institutions, he ain't getting no attention. He ain't getting none of that black. He ain't getting none of that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never get to slide into. Hey, look. Hey, look, he probably was funny looking when he was young. He didn't grow up into who he was until much later. But he probably, as corny as he is today, he probably was even cornier when he was younger. He probably didn't get no love in the black community. None of the girls wanted to give him none of, hey, look. That should be scarring people, man. Like, and you know, if he was in the hood too, so you know he probably tried to holler at a couple. He probably was a little pudgy when he was young too. He probably was one of those pudgy kids when he was young. Cause he's still pudgy. He's still a little, you know, swollen and. Look, I'll just tell you from my perspective. I think he had a mental health issue with black folks. He have a mental health issue with black folks, 100%. Because, hey, the fact, what's up, Angie B, baby? The fact of the matter is, I think he grew up in a black neighborhood. This is all speculation, by the way. You know, at least I'm going to tell you that I'm speculating. Maybe I should stop telling you I'm speculating and just lie and say I know for a fact because I spoke to a girlfriend that used to date Brandon Tatum, and she used to call him Brandy. And so the reason why they called him Brandy because he's a little sweetheart. And so therefore maybe because Brandy was out there, you know, he was born in the hood, he was born out of poverty, and he ain't getting no play. The dudes probably laughed at him, the girls laughed at him. Then finally, when he went to the white institution, when he went to the white neighborhood, all of a sudden, girls started to like him. People laughed at his jokes now. He got accepted in. He played football now. He probably was no good, but he was big. He was big and black in the white school. So therefore, now he's starting to get some female attention. Hey, sheet on, that might be true, but I think I'm right about this. I think he grew up in a black neighborhood and he really didn't get the attention that he wanted. He wound up going to the other side, and then all of a sudden, he started to get a little play. All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, girls started paying attention. All of a sudden, he had a crew. Damn, Shiesty. Damn. Yeah, but Shedon, the thing is that his life is showing otherwise. His life is showing otherwise. The things that he's talking about is showing otherwise. Look at King Problem. He want my peen in his girl mouth so bad. It's insane. It's insane. The craziest part about it, right? Men like King that says I act feminine. I have a woman though. I have one. So even with all my so-called feminine ways that you can't even point out, I'm probably the most masculine man you ever spoke to in your life. You probably, King, let me ask you a question. Are you in a serious relationship, King? You know Gene is another person that is afraid to hit the link. We see if Gene is willing to hit the link. We know that's another person that's scared to hit the link. And so when he went to this white institution and he started to get some actually what he considered love, and he started to get some respect, I think that's what started to shift for him to start talking down on black people. What? I dropped the link. What you mean? You probably gotta come to the horizontal side to click on the link. You might have to come to the horizontal side to click on the link since you on your mobile. So you got to come to the horizontal stream. Somebody drop the horizontal stream in the chat because I'm not able to do too many things because I have that Asian internet right now. It is what it is. It is what it is right now. So either copy that or you got to come to the horizontal and the link is in the chat and you could click on it. And so that's what made him start thinking like that. Or the link brings you to the channel. You get to turn your camera on. You get to talk to me, and we can have a conversation. Other people could join us as well. So it brings you into StreamYard. StreamYard is how I am doing this. You know what I'm saying? So it brings you to StreamYard, and then from StreamYard, we can have a conversation. And so yeah, so that's what I think actually happened. And then now we got this new bearded guy. He look all crazy. He talking about he's a barber without a haircut. Like I never understood that. How you a barber and you don't got a haircut? And not only that you don't have a haircut, but you don't have like a style neither. It's one thing that you don't go to the hair, you don't cut your hair, you don't got a fresh cut. All right, cool. You don't got a fresh cut. But goddamn, your hair is just out there willy-nilly and you a barber? That's crazy to me. There's no way I'm going to sit in a barber chair and I see his hair is all discombobulated. Hairline all twisted up, and I'm going to let you do something to my... Nah, brother. I even had a problem, like, I never went to somebody, like, if somebody said they had dreadlocks for 20 years, you ain't cutting my hair, bro. Nah. No. No. Mm-mm. You don't be pushing my wig back because nope. And so now Officer Tatum bring this new guy along. And he just seemed like he just seeking attention. I wish I could play all the videos, but if I play the videos, whoever those people that's in the background that's trying to do some harm to me, they're gonna, because what happened was, Shicey, but when they see I hit like a 1200 on the stream, hey, that shit made them upset, bruh. Yo, Shicey, when they seen I hit 1200 in this box, nah, they don't like that. They like, I'm dropping dime on him. They hit me with a copyright strike. Shicey? Crazy. Disrespectful. Crazy. I don't know. And so that shit look crazy. Let me see if I can pull up that video. Like you know what? I don't even want to pull it up. I don't even want to pull it up. Well, I can't. Right? The internet acting stupid still. I don't know. That shit is aggravating me. That shit aggravating me. I ain't gonna lie. And then so like, but he look bloated, right? He don't got no neck. He don't got no neck whatsoever. None. No neck. Okay. Okay. All right, got that. All right, let me do this. Okay. Come on, bruh. Why is it doing this to me? I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't even understand why it's acting like this. Some make no damn sense. Can somebody check if the super chat's working? Can somebody check to see if the super chats work? Can y'all check to see if the likes work? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Everything's acting real crazy. Oh, shout out to the Cash App. Thank you so much. It says, thank you so much. Microphone is clear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You know I appreciate you. Thank you so much. My internet's acting crazy. It took me a half an hour to get that message. It took me a half an hour to get that message. That's crazy. Ah, shout out to Zara B. Think they work? Ah, man, that is so sweet of you. Thank you, Zara B. I appreciate that. Much love to Zara B from across the pond. I think they work. Thank you with the £2. I appreciate that so much, Zara B. It's good to see you still around having a good time. Shout out to Zara B, her crazy self. This is crazy that this shit is moving this way. I don't even know what's the problem. I don't even know what the problem is right now. I hear you on that one. You know what's crazy, Shiesty? You know what's crazy, y'all? Somebody tried to give me a strike on my own video. I was reviewing my own video. I was reviewing my own video, and somebody still tried to copyright strike me reviewing my own video. How crazy is that? You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And so when we got this new guy that's just coming to the scene, he don't got a haircut. He got this crazy beard that he didn't trim, and he's a goddamn barber, and he's out here just shaking his ass in front of the camera trying to get some attention from this case is wild to me. Because the family's saying we barely know this guy. Sharon, when you did the rolling on the wrist pose, got him mad. It was your fault. It was your fault. Shit. I did it because you asked me to. That's what I get, Black and Proud. So you get me beat up. This is crazy. Oh, there you go.
And
I kind of want to show the video of what this dude looked like, but I'm scared. I just want to show you know I'm just show the screen of what he looks like. I'm not gonna actually play the video. Look at this man, bro. That man said he a barber. This man right here said he a barber. Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't believe you. You need more people, bro. I don't believe you. Like, you know, now the people saying that man lying, man. They don't trust him. But let's see what the man say.
the Wells
Maybe I can play it
family
this way.
uh, is being a barber, but me and another guy, which is his cousin, me and him went to barber school together. Shout out to Ernest. And so I've always been around the Wells. Me and another Wells, Dex, we eat all the time. We get up, eat all the time. But I met Nolan as a baby. One of my partner's mother was babysitting Nolan when Christine was in nursing school. And so she would babysit him all the time. And he would come to my barbershop, and I gave him his first haircut. And he would be up here with them all the time. And he was just a little cute kid, just like any kid is. And I told Don this yesterday.
Hey, man. This dude sound like he full of ish. Anybody say he's a cute kid? Nah, bruh. That's why they was mad, Shicey. They was Shicey. They was mad that I had over 1,200 in the chat the other day. They ain't like that shit. They said, I'm dropping dime on his ass. They said they copyright strike my own video. I was reviewing my own video and they gave me a copyright strike. Insane. I don't know, Myrie, but this man's story sounds fugazi as hell. I don't understand it. I don't get it neither. It's a little weird. This sounds crazy as hell. Like people just trying to come out the woodworks. And this man, grown ass man, try to act as if he was a friend of Nolan Wells, saying that because you gave him his first haircut. How many haircuts you gave him after that haircut? How many haircuts you gave him after that? You act like since he was 1 or 2, whatever age it was when he first got his haircut, from that moment on, you've been cutting his hair for 18 years. You are a goddamn lie because guess what? His mama and daddy said, hey, we barely know you, bruh. We barely know you, bruh. Where you come from, bruh? Good day. Welcome to the show, Mr. The Truth.
Hello, Saran. But
Hey.
what you're saying is right because you know what happened with the good men in the black community, they get cussed out and get shunned from the black community about black women. You know why? Because black women love Pookies and Ray Rays. It's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta start acting like maybe let me go get my do rag. Shicey, maybe if I go get my do rag, people start, you know. Maybe I gotta start acting like a Pookie and Ray Ray, Jalen.
Yeah, I had females cuss me out a long time ago because they didn't like me. Because I ain't dressed like a Pookie and Ray Ray, so they ignored me. I'm like, damn.
So Jalen, so maybe we gotta get our Pookie and Ray Ray style. So we gotta go clothes shopping and get some new Pookie and Ray Ray clothes.
That's how it is in the black community.
So are we gonna go shopping and buy some brand new Pookie and Ray Ray clothes?
No, because you know why? Because the good men get shunned from the black community. That's why I said these new age women love weak men, simps, and punks.
God damn, Verbal. I don't know what to say about this. But one thing I don't understand is about this man that's acting as if he's Jalen's barber when he only cut his hair one time when he was a baby. And now he act like he know that he's a part of the whole friends and family situation, that he's at every goddamn birthday party. And the Nolan family, the Wells family, I should say, the Wells family saying they barely know this man. They said they barely know him. Why are you inserting yourself in this investigation? That is some, I don't know why you shaking your ass like that. Why would you do that? It's kind of crazy to me. That's because it's kind of crazy to me. I don't understand that shit. And so many people want to try to prove that these four young men that is so-called friends, just like this barber is a so-called friend, that these so-called friends are actually trying to get some kind of justice for Nolan Wells. That's the part that's actually irking me. And the fact that Brandon Tatum, he's out here just painting narratives and try to act as if he ain't donate to those goddamn white boys. Why he donating money to them? Why he's not talking about, hey, if you really his friend, why are you trying to profit off of your friend's death like this? Why did you start a give, send, go to profit off of your friend's death? Especially when you know you are possibly connected to it by association. You're guilty by association, sir. Zara, that's what the man was doing. He got up on that camera and started shaking his ass for Mr. Tatum. He's throwing that thing in the circle. He was throwing. Let's see what else he say.
But one of the funny thing was every time he would leave, we would ask him to say his name. This is when he first started talking. And he would say, Nolan Wells. So we would always ask him.
Oh, hell no. Hold on, I gotta show that part. I gotta show that part. Hold on. I got to show that part when he said that. He looked crazy. Look at this shit.
He would leave, we would ask him to say his name. This is when he first started talking. And he would say, Nolan Wells. So we would always ask him.
Bruh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Big old clown. Big old stupid looking clown. Like you need the moist, hey, that's what I'm saying. Like that whole he was a nice looking, he was a cute kid. I don't like that statement at all. Mr. Tatum acting as if that joke was funny. I don't like that at all. Both of these men with the same goddamn wrinkle in they nah, I don't like that at all. Maybe they got the same. This is like the same person. Just one is broken, one is not. These are both Tatum. Look, they got the same nose. They got the same this in a cheek. This one got just a bigger beard, a dumber beard. Look at his hair. He talking about he's a barber. Look at this man's hair and the hairline. And you're a barber. Look at your beard and you're a barber. You need to moisturize that Jones. Bro, you looking dumb as hell. You looking dumb as hell. This is crazy. This man just claiming that he knows Nolan Wells out of the blue. These men got some issues. And I understand, like he been living in Mississippi for quite a long time. So I guess it's easy to adopt that Mississippi ideology. I don't know. I don't know. Feelings hurt. I don't know. Somebody need to tell him that shit's looking stupid as hell. He looked dumb as hell. He looked dumb as hell. Oh my goodness. Welcome back.
Yeah, my phone died that quick.
And it is so many people attempted to make it. Thank you so much. Shout out to my guy, man. Even when I'm having a struggle stream, my internet ain't acting right. I didn't get a chance to write down all my thoughts because I was running around with the children. The past 2 days, we was outside. I got pulled over. Man, I got pulled over riding a bike, by the way. God damn, I was just pedaling. I was just pedaling my feet. I was just trying to mind my business. Shout out to PZ. Ain't going with the $10 super sticker. Always holding me down, even when I'm on my struggle streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, you see them? Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank y'all so much. For the people that actually got genuine love for me, thank you so much. Because at the moment, I think I got more haters than genuinely love. But I want to thank every last one that actually showed me genuine love. Because I definitely just have so much more hate than the genuineness. So I really appreciate that, man. Like, they are going leaps and bounds. They are going leaps and bounds to try to do something hurtful towards me. It's crazy. Yeah, I was on a goddamn bike. I got pulled over on a goddamn bike. A bicycle. A pedal bicycle. Cause I'd be whipping that goddamn scooter. If I was on that scooter, I probably would have kept on going like, woo. Yo, Shicey, I be tearing these streets up on that goddamn with that damn scooter. Yo, Shicey Bum, Lee don't got nothing on me when it comes to that scooter now. I'll tell you that. Yo, Lee don't got nothing on me when it comes to that goddamn scooter now. I promise you that. Shit. I'll be out here swerving on them. Oh yeah, I thought they was gonna send my ass packing. I thought they was gonna lock me up and throw me right in the airplane. I was like, God damn. And it was hot as a mug too. Everybody stopping, taking pictures. They was walking by, just shaking their head. They're like, even over here by himself, still breaking the law, just like these. Oh. No, Zara. Yo. Well, they tried to take a pip out. Yo, man, it was crazy. It was two, and they pulled up on me on the police bikes too. They had their little quick ass police bikes. I was pedaling my life away, having a good time, smiling, laughing, and then next thing you know, two police bikes pull up on me like, "You over there now?" I was like, "What?" I was like, they tried to cut me off. I swerved them. He's like, "I ain't fucking around with you." Black and proud, absolutely. That's what they was thinking, right? I guess that's my problem, Shicey Bum. Everybody, I guess that's the problem, right? Everybody else in the world, they dislike us black folks, and I'm the only one that's trying to say, nah, we alright. I be just being honest and shit, and nah. No. Mm-mm. Absolutely not, Zara. Absolutely not. You ain't milking this one. Absolutely not. What up, Eda man? Eda man, where was your ass? I did the stream that we wanted to talk about. About the EQ. Where was you, Eda man? It was a good show too. Eda man, they trying to get me. They trying to send the demons out on me, Eda man. I'm gonna have to. They trying to do. Yeah, you missed it. They trying to do voodoo. They trying to get the headless chickens. They trying to do the voodoo dolls. Like they out there trying to put hexes. They trying to find my underwear so they can bury it in the front yard and all that. It's crazy. Yo, Lee, I got a strike for. Well, they tried to, which is funny, but YouTube picked it up eventually. But they try to give me a copyright strike on my own content, Lee. How crazy is that? When I was reviewing my own content, these people that dislike me so much, they try to give me a copyright strike on my own content. They said I was reviewing copyrighted material, but they didn't realize it was my content. Crazy. But I mean, and they try to do it with several videos too. I don't know who's doing it either, man. I don't think it's the Rim Bros. I don't know who's doing it, to be honest. I don't know. And unlikely, you ain't mess with me on no scooter no more, bro. I will kick your ass up on that scooter. I'm like, hey, I will kick your ass on that scooter right now. Hey, Lee, Lee, I was on a pedal bike out here. I was pedaling my life away, having a good time, laughing, saying, Lee, I will cook you on that scooter down. I'm telling you, I'm nice with it now. Look, but I was on a pedal bike, Lee, doing my damn thing, pedaling. And two police bike officers came whoop, whoop, and pulled my black ass over on a pedal bike. Said, where's your passport? Where's your boarding pass? I thought they was going to put me on an airplane. I thought they was going to put me on an airplane. I was like, what you mean? Yeah, it is dope, though. Sometimes it's a little too goddamn hot, though. Sometimes you don't want to stop moving because it's too goddamn hot, goddamn. Shit, it be hot. Well, over here is 105, and like it don't go under 99 for the past 3 weeks. It haven't gone under 99, Lee. So it's been hot. It's been hot. Yo, but yeah, Lee, I got pulled over. I was on a pedal bike and I got pulled over on a pedal bike. And they was like, that's a story. Yeah, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. I thought I was going to be, I thought they was going to put me in cuffs and send my ass off. The crazy shit is, though, I was already sweating, so when they got pulled, when they pulled me over, they couldn't tell if I was sweating because of the bike or because I was nervous. So that was a good thing. Everybody taking pictures like, look at these black men look at this one black man in age, taking all types of pictures, smiling and laughing at me and shit, because it was two of them. Shit, it was horrible too because we had to talk through translation. So I was like, hey, man, what the hell you pulled me over for? And then I had to show it to him. And he was like, then he had to go ahead and go into his phone. And he had that, Shakur. You Tupac Shakur. And I was like, oh, okay. And then so we had to keep going back and forth like that. Absolutely, I made it. You know what I'm saying? Black Pride before I get a little too spicy out here. I be having some issues at the airport sometimes too. I had issues at the airport too, man. Like they be wilding. They be wilding. I was like, what I do? Why y'all harassing me for? Why you trying to make me late to my plane? I was trying to change the title of the show, but my internet is just acting crazy. It won't let me do anything. I'm in Asia right now, Zara. My internet won't let me do anything. No, but I might be going there. I'll be going to Japan most likely. My next trip is most likely Japan. I think that's where I'm going next. Stay there for a month. See how that feels. Yes, Jalen.
Also, Officer Tatum got death threats by black supremacist people.
Damn.
You know why? Because black supremacists worse than white supremacists.
Don't you come up here starting.
Over there running stop signs and stuff. You know you're supposed to stop on that bike. They said they was like, hold it, oh. They start throwing their hands up, sure. Oh. I didn't know you was
Hey,
over there
look,
doing
they both came up on me super aggressive. They was ready for the smoke. They was ready for me. They was gonna put me in all types of kung fu headlocks. They was ready, boy.
Did they grab your bike handle, right? They grab your bike handle, make sure you're
Now they was on. Now they was on motorcycles, so they was on big bikes. They was on big motorcycles, so they put the lights on me. Whoop, whoop, hit the thing. Pull over, move over. Cause that's the only thing they could actually say, and they pulled my ass. So I was on a pedal bike. I was like, damn, what's all this smoke?
Hey, Sharon, you had the flip flop sandals on too, did you? He even got the real shoes on. I already know. He done completely embraced. He fully inside that culture. He don't even wear shoes. See, back in New York, he used to wear Timbs on the bike. Now he over there in flip flops.
Hold on, I think this is R&B, but this is her new account. I think. Hold on, let me see. I think this is Zara. Yeah, so it was crazy. What you think, Eden, man, about this whole Officer Tatum and he getting caught up in all his lies and everything?
I think you gotta stick to the narrative, man. Like,
Damn.
it's really sad because I still believe that the Republican side is the right side, but I think there's so many people that's trying to, in so many words, they're trying to force it to be right. And I don't think doing any kind of thing like tell the truth. But the problem is, a lot of these guys in the media, they can't be aligned too much with black people because it look like they're not true Republicans. I think that's the conversation you gotta have.
Let me make sure this is Zara. Zara B, that's you?
Hi, it is me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So that is Zara.
Hi.
Just double checking. Yeah. So before we turn it over to Zara, yeah, Eden, man, I think it's crazy. Like even that. Did you see that video that Officer Tatum pushed out of the boat, and he's saying that this is the evidence that Nolan Wells was not on the boat?
No, I didn't see that. So he
He put out a picture, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. He put out a picture and he's trying to pass it off as is a video. Like it's like a live, to me it looks like a live picture. So he says this is true proof that in this video it shows that Nolan Wells wasn't on the boat. But when you look at the video, you notice if you really look at it, right, the water ain't moving. The boat ain't
never
moving.
seen no water. I ain't never seen no water not move now. Hold on now. You can't. There's no way. You talking about the wind was not blowing. This was a perfect. And you know all about the boats out there because you know boats make waves. I can't believe he put that out there.
Yo, and people eating it up that want to, believe they bias side. And there's like 5 people on the boat. So, and they standing up on the boat and they not moving either. So the people on the boat ain't moving. The boat ain't moving. The water ain't moving, but you gonna tell us it's a video. Man, that's a live video. You lying to me. Lying in my
Well,
face. This shit
you,
crazy.
you know the part that I've been trying to figure out about this is why he's so invested in reaching out to the white folks and getting stuff from
That's
them.
the part. And that's the part I'm really confused about as well. Because he was very critical. And Zarbi, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna bring it to you just in
No,
a
it's
second.
okay. I'm
And-
listening.
Okay. And so like he was very critical of the mother and the father for having GoFundMe's and Give Send Go. He was saying how much money they accumulated, but he did not have no smoke whatsoever for the young men that was on that's being accused. They started a Give Send Go and they made over 200,000 when their goal was only 100,000. And that money is not going to the Nolan Wells family whatsoever.
This is my problem. On the other side, when a kid was defending himself, he can't raise money. And now we on the side that the kid that lost his life, he can't raise money. It's funny that the number one, black people are not the number one people that use these sites to raise money. But I feel like we're the number one criticized. I don't hear other races being criticized for using these same programs in all types of situations. So we got to start exposing why when we raise money it's a problem.
Damn.
Because think about it, if you go look at it, I think they're like less than 5% using these sites. That means other races at a 95 clip is using this, and I have never heard anybody tell another race that they're not supposed to raise money. Why is it only a problem when we raise money?
Damn.
That's
Shit
almost
is wild.
I need to
And
start
it
flashing.
I
so
just
acceptable
googled
too.
it, and it does say 78% of GoFundMe are white people. So,
Damn. Shout out to that. Maybe that's why. Because 70% of them is on GoFundMe and all that. Maybe
I
that's
haven't
why.
looked at the other denominations either.
I want you to go, Sharon. Just go and stroll through GoFundMe and see how many campaigns there. Like we really gotta stop letting people gaslight us in real time. It's a gaslight for us to tell black people we can't raise money when we ain't the one who using it. We literally not the one who using it.
As soon as they do, they get mad. Hiya, E-Man. Edelman. I've watched you for years and never spoken to you. Your face changed.
What's up,
You don't
Jasmine?
like me. Are you okay?
Yeah, he okay. You know Zara B either, man?
No, I don't know about the men's R&B. How you doing?
I saw you on Fight Club years ago.
Yeah, that's usually everybody know about me. I get my ass whooped some nights. Fight Club, you got to be able to stick and move. Yeah, I was like, hey, Sharon, I be talking to people. They be like, how you so quick at it? I said, you don't understand. Fight Club. If Fight Club ain't teach you how to spar, ain't nothing gonna teach you how to spar in life.
Ain't nothing going to you.
Well, I held my
Agreed.
own, especially as a Brit. People don't expect it from a little woman. But I like me to know your characters. I wanted to say, if you're going to do any more on Nolan Wells, Dane Calloway has just done like a 7-hour live, and he when they
Is that an
phone.
echo? Is it an echo that I'm hearing?
I can
Yeah, I
hear
think
an
so,
echo
Zara.
as well. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Is that any better?
Are you from like the like
she's
the
from the
UK?
other side.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's from the
England.
UK. You still hear the echo? Because I can't hear no echo.
I can
But
hear
people in the
it.
chat saying they
I
hear
can
an
hear it
echo.
too.
Have you still got YouTube open in the background, love? Even if it's on pause, you have to like cross it off now. That's better. There you go. That's better. Can you hear me okay now, Iman?
Yeah, that's perfect.
There you go. So yeah, Dane Calloway's just done a live, and when they rang the police and there's like hold music, he's isolated what they were saying and took the music away, and you can hear them having a full conversation all about what happened. So you might want to look at that, and he lets you review it as well. So I just thought it might be helpful if you're going to keep up with the case, because it's Warren talking about boat insurance, saying the body's on the stern, and I think his leg was on the stern, and then they're saying put a life vest on him and drag him, things like that. So you can hear it all, but how they're saying, how have the police not done this if I can do this really quickly, on the internet? And then they talk about they went to a party afterwards, and it was the prosecutor's daughter party, Ava somebody. And
Yes. So Zara,
sorry.
I actually I have a police friend, and I wanted to understand from his lens what he thought about Officer Tate's point of view. And he actually made me understand him, even though I don't agree with him, right? So what he was explaining to me, he was like, I understand that it's a lot of great black people out there, but as a police officer, we typically only interact with the degenerates.
Yeah.
Ones that's like following the rules, the ones that are paying their taxes, the ones who's doing the right thing are completely almost like they're not even there. They're like invisible because we
out
never
of their
really.
peripheral vision. Yeah, they're only dealing with the scum. That's the nature of their job, isn't it? Really. So I see how you can get blinkered. But if it was his son, I'm quite sure he'd be thinking a different way.
Yeah. I've been saying that people really don't care about the community; they just care about their community. Like everybody keeps saying about people care about the black community. Most people don't care about the black community. They care about their community just inside the black community. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
But what I was saying, Zara, is that I think that officers start getting this bad understanding of what black people is because they only deal with the degenerates, right? And so I think he's looking at it as if now in my opinion, he's looking at Nora through the eyes of degeneracy. So that's why he's automatically assuming that the degeneracy is already there because that's the only thing that he interact with throughout his career. Does that kind of make sense?
90% of opinion is perception. And if you're coming from a place where he feels he's bettered his life, he's living a higher standard of living than other people. If I can do it, why haven't you done it? Why can't you just not drink and not do drugs? Of course, he's going, it's not the colour of your skin, it's people. People get this weird sense of self and a sense of worth from the community around them. And they need that affirmation. I'm part of this. I'm middle class. I'm not lower class. They need to feel superior in some egotistical way. And he's just literally protruding that in every manner. And I just think if you didn't go to the gym, you didn't have the mortgage that you had, you didn't have the job that you had, if all that was taken away from you, who are you?
I agree. Who are you? But I think it's an excuse. Like, and I told the officer this. I told him he only deal with the degenerate and white people too. So why don't you cast that net? And he didn't like that. I say, why y'all casting that one way? If you're gonna be an officer with the stand, when you have the stand that all people are degenerate, because I'm gonna deal with a whole bunch of white issues, black issues, Mexican issues. I am dealing with the degenerate, but for some reason we can see something different in other races, even though that we deal with their degenerates too. And I actually think it's almost a sickness.
It's socially acceptable. It's indoctrinated within us from day dot. Don't forget if you go back, every 1980s cartoon that we ever saw, the black kid was the naughty kid. They were the thick one. They were wild, just rambunctious and disorderly. It's been instilled in us throughout generations. I have personally never met a Mexican ever. ever. So I haven't got that stereotype in my head. I do have like, oh, the cartel. That's crazy, but that's in me. It's been instilled in me, and I can't even remember where it started. I've got friends that live in America, and one's a prison officer. He is one of the most racist people I've ever come across, from Michigan, Detroit, because of his grandparents, and the riots and stuff. But it is naturally instilled in us. So, this is crazy, but him and his friend, he slept with these girls, and in the morning, so one's white, one is Puerto Rican, and the white guy decided, I'm going to take their laptops in the morning. The Puerto Rican guy went, what are you doing? You're crazy. He ended up in jail for 2 years until he went to trial. And the white kid, his father, who he was estranged from, his father as a police officer, who hadn't spoke to him for over 10 years, got him out of jail. Look at the disparity. It's fucking crazy. It scares. My son wants to move to America, and there's no chance. I'm so scared of how it is. He could randomly get shot. Like,
Well, no, so I think as black men, we're not scared. We just feel like it's certain things we're gonna keep ourselves out of, right? Like if I know a system is racist, like one thing about jail and prison, they don't hide the racism. They divide you, right? Like it's like, hey, this is what the world really is. We know we've been lying outside of these walls, but inside these walls, we really racist, right? I'm just letting you know. And I think jail is just a reflection of what the reality is. It's just like certain political reasons on why we don't actually operate the way that people operate in jail. But we understand what it is. We understand that in most situations, if we go into the system, it's going to be a race involved, and we are not the superior race in that system.
It seems to be that there's a psychological. They just let it morph into the physical. No matter what year we're in now, nothing seems to have changed in America, and they're quite open about it. But as long as it's behind four walls and nobody's talking about it, just deal with it. That's it. But they don't just put you away for a few years. They put you away for life there for crazy things.
Well, no. Because in America, what they realize is they believe that we have certain rights outside of those walls. And after we go inside of those rights don't exist anymore, even though people think they have. So we understand that the people in jail is the slave class, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's how it's written from what we see. So, but no, it just comes down to is I don't have to lie to you no more. There's one group I have to deceive you that it's not real. And there's one group, there's nothing you can humanly do about it. You can't sue me. You have no power to hold me accountable for who I'm really is. So I don't think people stop being racist. I just think that people started to. I think racist people got smarter.
Yeah, they started to cover it up a lot better. That's all.
I just think racist people got smarter. Back in the day, it was a whole bunch of dumb racists, and then they send the racist people to college to get smarter.
I think there's still dumb racists, if I'm honest.
It's still dumb.
Sorry.
In the world.
There are dumb racists about, but they've got people around them now that they can pay. It's all perpetual cycle of money. As far as and to keep somebody in jail, it's a perpetual money cycle. They've privatized all your prisons. And then guess who's the main income? Black people for ridiculous small crimes. They're put away for such a long time. Over here, if you murder somebody, maximum is 17 years. Maximum. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying look at the difference because ours are still not fully privatized.
So how do you feel about no cash bail? So I can understand.
No, we don't have cash bail. Like you're held in a cell for like, I think the maximum is 24 hours, but they keep you about 20 to be a prick and give you a tracksuit, and then they say, yeah, you go home. Is £2.50 for the bus, and you're like, you twat, I've got to get a bus, even if you did nothing wrong. That's it.
That's crazy.
No, I mean,
17 years. Only 17 years sounds crazy. Go ahead, Eden, man. I'm sorry, that just was kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy because I don't know. Maybe y'all lived a different life. I look at 17. I did a lot in 17 years. So that's crazy. In fact, I don't even think the internet was bumping like that 17 years ago. If we being honest, right? We talking about a whole
Yeah, but we
different.
talking about. But she said for M though.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
took
sorry,
somebody's
I
life.
shouldn't say that word. Is that one of the? Sorry, deletion. You know what I mean?
So either way, you think 17 is still a lot for either M?
Yeah, I think it's a lot. If prison is done right, so I don't know if you ever seen like I think it's the best prisons in the world. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. I've seen
If
it.
if you start seeing how other countries are doing prison, how and they're actually rehabilitating people,
Yeah, that's Denmark,
I
Sweden,
think
isn't
it's
there?
possible that people can re-engage with society. I just think America have not figured that out. So I have seen people literally get to their last stage and say if they locked up, they've been locked up for 10 years. They start releasing them out of the prison. They coming back to the prison. They reporting on time. I just think we can do prison better. But our goal is not to really rehabilitate somebody. Our job is really just to hold them until their time is up.
That's so. What do you do if
Hold on
you
one
take a
second,
feral
Zara.
cat?
Hold on, Zara. We got somebody that is a professional and an expert at this part of the conversation. Somebody that is completely rehabilitated. And welcome to the show, Shadow the Titan Wasp.
Hi,
God
Shadow.
damn, why I gotta be all of that?
Are you
Hey,
convict?
hey,
Are
why
you a
you stop because he ain't lying? You ain't get rehabilitated.
He just introduced
But
you as a
no, he's not
melon,
wrong.
basically.
But how you doing, folks?
So, hey,
Oh shit.
do you think that we can rehabilitate people that's in jail if we kind of conform the prison system shadow?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely not. No.
Have you
No,
seen?
Most
I think if hold on, y'all just asked me a question and then didn't let me answer it. You're
we
saying if
heard your
we
answer.
reform the prison center, if we reform the prisons, would we be able to change the people who are in it? The answer is yes. I think one of the reasons a lot of people who are there keep going back is because they put you in a box and leave you there and then say good luck. So a lot of people spend a
Now
lot
I
of time
think
dwelling on anger.
oh. Hey Shadow, I think a lot of people who keep going back is because they ask there's something wrong with them. I think majority of people that is in prison, they have a mental health issue and that's why they keep going back.
Do you not think they're institutionalized and that's the most rigid discipline that they've ever had in their life? So perhaps they've grown up with instability. They've never known when the next meal's on the table. Now they've got security. This is how things work, and that's it.
I think I need to go out because
Mm.
everybody's head going now. Hold on one second.
It might be
So
me again. Okay, go
Oh,
ahead.
no, let me ask this.
Chat, do y'all hear echo? Let me know if y'all hear
Yeah,
echo.
there's echo.
Go ahead.
There's definitely echo.
You can hear echo too?
Yes.
I can't.
Okay.
You know,
Let,
this
let,
is
let me know if you hear echo while he talking
Oh,
right now.
Sharon,
Go ahead, Shadow.
Sharon, sorry, this is just a little tip. If you're on an iPhone, when somebody new comes up or somebody jumps off, it's going to take your sound away unless you update or go through the StreamYard app. So it's been an ongoing issue with StreamYard for a while, for about 2 months now. Okay? So if you're on an iPhone, if you knock somebody off, know that his sound is going to go. Okay?
yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
don't,
Do
she's
we
not
still?
echoing since I came back in.
Do we hear? Is not echoing no more? I think I figured it out.
No.
Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead,
hear it
Shadow.
either.
I think you don't hear it neither. You good?
No.
All right, go ahead. I believe Shadow was talking. Go ahead.
So one of the things, hold up. One of the things
All
I
right,
want to
so
add, yeah. One of the things I think I need to add here is I think you're right about the mental health issues. But I think the issue is that those mental health issues aren't being treated. So, but again, they present prison as rehabilitation, but do nothing to actively rehabilitate. I'm a different story because I didn't go in as a monster. I knew what my issues were, and I had therapy beforehand. So prison just gave me time to work. I think there's a difference. But then when people who do have real mental health issues, like the psychology department of the BOP is garbage. They care more about people trying to transition than actually be rehabilitated.
Shadow, can I ask you a question? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I was wondering the question.
Are you doing community service right now with that high vis on?
No.
That's my job.
That's
What do
funny.
you do?
He's a trash man.
In a field? Why is the trash
Yeah.
in a field? Why is the trash?
No.
You
All
think it's
right,
trash?
hold on. We're not gonna have a conversation about his job. All right, so
Oh no! I was just honestly. It looks like you're wearing a high vis and a football shirt. That's all. A soccer
I
shirt.
am wearing a high vis dress.
But hold on, I want to talk about this, Sharon. So Sharon, the reason in other countries they don't reduce the sentences often is because they feel that their prison system is not harsh in this treatment. Right? So what I am saying, like if you notice like the countries that have like the best prison system, you gonna have to do your time. Because they say, hey, now this is not a harsh and we're not taking away your human rights. So I'm just saying, and then I see it, and I know people say, how does this work in America? I saw one prison had a full automotive shop, and people who don't have a lot of money can bring their cars to the prisons, and the prison can work on their cars. You know what I'm talking about? Work on people's cars to learn that trade. Or like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it was like, and then you had two options. Either you learn a trade or you do 23 in one lockdown. So either you go to rehabilitate the way that we feel is fit, or you just go sit in your cell for all day.
Either man, I think you've watched the same thing as me, but it might be Sweden or Denmark or Switzerland. There's a whole island. So if say you get sent to jail for 6 years,
y'all are talking about Sweden, but they do that in America.
Yeah, it's possibly Sweden. I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the Nordic islands, and they literally send you to an island. You learn to drive on there. You have an apartment which you have to keep clean, but you go and attend your job. You learn a trade. Usually people come out with degrees and a whole new lease of life. You cook your own food. You go shopping. It's literally teaching you life as you were never taught it, and it's true rehabilitation. It's not if you lock up a feral cat for 20 years in a dark room with no window, what do you expect it to do when you open the door? It's going to go mental and attack you. That's how they put people back down to the most basic form of self. It's horrific what they do to people in America. It really is. If you saw our prisons, you can send in your own clothes. They're wearing the latest clothes, the latest trainers. They're playing pool. Like you literally, it's like war over a TV and gang wars. It's disgusting. So yeah, I ain't got much.
But you kind of get what I'm saying, that I can separate you from society but still treat you like a human, Sharon?
Yeah.
Do you at least understand that point?
yeah, I can understand that point. That makes a lot of sense. And let's bring. We got another expert. So we got two experts. We got one from the righteous side of the fence, and one that was actually closing the fence on. That got the fence closed on them. On the same panel. Welcome to the show.
You're so fucking shady. It's unbelievable.
And it's funny that the one on the right side got a do-rag and tank top on. I'm just gonna let you know that's real funny. That the one that looked like the hoodlum might not be the hoodlum right now. Just let you know.
He's a felon doing fucking community service, and we've got Ja Rule on the panel. I don't know what you're doing.
That's funny. She said a felon doing community service.
Yeah,
is
Uda,
crazy.
they said Shadow ain't no guardsman. He really doing community service. Uda, that's crazy.
That's cold, bro. Y'all was cold.
All this time we thought he was working.
Hi,
What
Uda.
up, 651 Mint? What is your thoughts on this part of the conversation?
I think anyone can be rehabilitated if mental health not involved. There's some individual that just. Do I have an echo?
Yeah, your speaker's too loud. You have to take your speaker
A
down
little
now.
bit, but you're good.
Hey, make sure all y'all echo cancellation is on too. I think
No,
that might help.
his speaker's loud. He's just been turning it down as it is. Turn your speaker down. You will get the reverberation.
Hello, is this better?
I think so.
You just sound like Mariah Carey now. You sound amazing.
All right. I think anyone can be rehabilitated if mental health is not involved. Some individuals just can't function in society. That's what I realized working in prison system, jail system. It's just some people just out. They just can't rehabilitate it.
Were you a prison officer?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and what made you come to that decision?
Well,
Like,
just needed a job. I was in the education department, needed a job, and I just got stuck in there.
it's good money. That my friend's a prison officer in for a female prison, but
No,
some
I-
of the crimes are horrific. Horrific. I can't believe women actually do that.
The as far as the women's side of it, most of the women was in there for like fraud, drugs. Women didn't have that many violent crimes that I seen. Now it could have been. I don't know about other states and other cities and counties, but where I was at, it was more so drugs, scamming,
Go eat some more
and
sausage.
stuff
You
like
gotta
that.
go
It wasn't violent crime.
Go eat some sausage.
But
I know some
But
which is
6'5"
quite weird.
The 651, when you agree that we need to have a separation in the prison system, we need to be able to say this group of people are the violent people and this group of people are the non-violent, and we should not house them together. Would you agree with that?
yes, most prisons do that. They have different levels. Most prison system, I don't know about every prison system, but most prison systems they have it broken down into the levels of crime. Like in like in Florida, we don't put the PCs in the regular unit. The baby touchers, we don't put them because they can get hurt and harmed. So we separate them. For non-violent offenders, they don't typically go to the high level camps in prison. Like if you in there for drugs, scamming, you won't go in there with the panhandle guys, the guys that's in the panhandle in the state of Florida, those guys that have been doing like serious crimes. Like
Right. And hello. And so also, do you believe from your experience that we should separate people by time? I should have the people who got 10 years left on their sentence together, and I should have the lifers together. I shouldn't put these two people together.
They do that unless you get points. So you won't see somebody with a life sentence in a unit with guys that's not a life sentence. Now you would normally see somebody that got that because of their charges inside the prison or the jail, they can increase. So you can have somebody in there with a drug charge, but he beating up COs in there, he's stabbing people in there. His level's gonna go up. So they're gonna put him up there with the higher levels guys. So they really separate. They separate between mental health. They supposed to. I'm not saying every prison man, every jail system got it correct. They supposed to. It's levels of it, but they supposed to.
But there's but so much space, bro, in these facilities.
Yeah, there's only so much.
But
That's
so
why I
much
say they
space.
supposed to. Yeah,
If you're
there's
in
so much
general
space.
population, you're gonna be around some sharks and some wolves and some
Yes,
tigers and some
yeah,
bears.
yeah,
That's
you're gonna
just
have
what
that.
it is, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just what it is. This is jail. This ain't your house.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
it's prison.
either man. To keep it simple, there's no perfect jail system.
Prison, bro.
Yeah, it's prison. There's no perfect system, bro.
Prison,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Stay
but
out that shit.
that's what I'm saying is that we hold everybody else accountable for executing at a high level of their job. I'm holding the jail system too. So what y'all guys gotta do is I know it sounds crazy, but I'm saying cool. Y'all understand it's a problem. Y'all got no problem putting money into fixing problems. I know for Atlanta, for a fact, Atlanta system all messed up, especially their jail system. They jail system, they got people who got life sentences who haven't been sent to prison yet, still hanging out with people who got tax evasion. And that's where the extortion come from, the guy who got nothing to lose versus guy, if he snap and kill this person gonna he supposed to be out of 2 years now. He got life because he was housed wrong.
To
So
be
that's
to be fair, the most violent inmates are the ones that, well, when I was working in the county, the most problematic inmates are the ones that end up for bullshit. Like they was the most problem ones. Like the ones that was in there for like weed and trap. They was the ones that like was facing serious charges. They didn't want no problem. They were just trying to get their case over, focus on their case, and try to beat their case. Now, when I got to prison, everything was on a plan scale. Like everybody was on the same plan. Like they just want to do it. And I only can speak for Florida. Most of the guys, they just want to do their time and they don't want no issues. Now you do have sharks in there. You do have some that's why we separate. There's a levels of separation between the YO camps, the youth offenders, and the older guys. Now you got some that don't play no game.
I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Based on what you said, the guys who had the serious charges was typically the passive aggressive one, and the ones who had BS charges.
When I was saying that's the county jail. There's a difference between the county jail and the prison system. Yeah, the ones in the county jail, they got the ones that got facing murder charges, and they've been sitting there. They don't want no problem. They trying to beat their case. Now the ones that the ones that was like the assholes, they know they getting out. Like weed charges, they gonna act a fool. So that's the county jail. Now the county jail and the prison system is two different things. Now once you go to prison, everybody been convicted. Now you got sharks in there, and that's why in the state of Florida they keep the youth offenders away from the guys that's been experienced. And the youth offenders.
I got you. So what do you say that guards get off on irritating prisoners or people in jail, and they purposely try to make them bored for their entertainment? You think that's a factual statement, 651, from your experience?
You want prison to be bored. You don't want to wake up with a fucking knife in your eye. You don't want to be bullied. You want as an inmate, I want my time to go smooth. I don't want no
I'm talking about from the guard point of view. Yeah, because I disagree that prison should be boring. It should not, like, I shouldn't have a person sitting around doing nothing. Literally, half of the problems that happen in prison is because they got too much time. But if I was like, hey, let me get you into the trades, let me get you into something that you go and do something productive for 8 hours, I think it's proven in these other systems when they actually give them productive things to do other than sit there and look at each other, they're less violent.
That's a great point.
Those
In
people
Japan,
believe in
it's part
their
of the
people.
prison system that you have to keep your cell absolutely immaculate. You have to fold your bed in a certain sort of way, a futon, and then you go to work, and your punishment is literally doing nothing. So if you continuously don't look after your clothing or whatever, then they'll sit you in the middle of a room and say you have nothing to do, and it can be between 1 and 30 days. Imagine sitting in the middle of a room with absolutely nothing to do.
I wish I knew what that felt like.
You feel like you don't want to have a little bit of an echo, Uda. So when you're not talking, just mute yourself. I muted you, but when I muted you, that's when the echo has stopped.
Let me try to drop and come back up.
You've still got YouTube.
And Edelman, in the state of Florida, we do. I know the census brought. What he do now. There's a CDL that now, depending on what your charge is in the prison, they do allow you to get your CDLs in the state of Florida. So, that's something that the centers did bring up. And a lot of women, that's been in the prison, they've been getting their CDLs.
So, but the thing is that a CDL so you could drive a truck.
Yeah.
So, a tractor trailer. So, but the thing is, that's not rehabilitating somebody. Just because you equip them with I don't hear the echo no more. Just because you can equip them with getting a job, that doesn't mean that you actually rehabilitated anybody.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, there's no science. There's no science to it.
Does it ever feel like
there actually is a
when
science
you said, "I'm interested in you"?
Here's what y'all are saying. What y'all are saying isn't accurate. There is actually a science behind rehabilitation. They've been studying it for 30 years. They've literally laid out ways that doing these actions will help reduce. In fact, it was in the First Step Act of 2017. One of those
Well,
big
it's
bills, a
72
lot of those
if you're not-
stipulations. What?
72 psychologically. They've been looking at rehabilitation psychologically for over 72 years. I know you only count America as the world, but I look internationally.
Right, but in 2017,
Wait, hold on one second,
First Step
Zara.
Act
Zara, I
passed.
think you need to. Zara, I think you need to drop and come back. I think yours is the one that's.
Okay, let me
that's
try
giving
again.
an echo. Okay, yeah, drop and come back.
Can you kick me, please? And then I'll. Internet.
All right, how about now? Is the echo gone?
Yeah, the echo gone. Yeah, it's gone.
I hear something.
Yeah, I hear something. Is that me?
Not when you talk for some reason, Uda and yours, I don't know, it be picking up from that. Can you hear echo now?
No.
Let me put mine on.
Yeah,
I hear echo
go on
now.
mute. Okay, go on mute, Uda. Okay, do you hear echo now? Get talk 651.
No.
Yeah, so
Yeah, is it me?
Oh, you hear echo?
Yeah, it's me.
So it's you 651. So you gotta drop it. Come back.
Let's both drop. We both gonna drop. I'm gonna drop too.
All right. And let me also welcome somebody else that is a goddamn expert on a certain side of the fence. Welcome to the show, KT the GOAT.
Nah, I will say, I was observing, I was listening. Honestly, man, I say the problem with this thing is there's no rehabilitation in prison program, right? Like that's not a real thing. I think prison is just like a holding ground for inmates. Like I hear what is it, 618? Is that his name? 619? I don't know. But
651.
651. I heard what he was saying about how like it may go in Florida, but I'm gonna tell you right now, like I got locked up as a youth in North Carolina. We got the green bean suits. They give us green jumpsuits when you under 18, but you tried as an adult at 16. We were not separated. We were not moved away from them. There's people on my in the county. Yeah, they doing life right there, and our pods over flooded. So you might have 2 bunks in there, 2 people on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like that prison system, it don't seem to do much rehabilitation from what I've seen, to be honest. They make better criminals, if anything, because it just give you time. What y'all saying with the being bored? Yeah, they figuring out how to come up with new plots, you know what I'm saying, and figure out something different. But
they figure how to be a criminal in jail.
Facts, not like a peace criminal.
Criminals as well, with people who are actually worse than the reason that they're in for. Say if you went in for a conviction, and then you're around people who are career criminals who've had nothing, and say this is how you survive, and you're bullied and you're scared into being pushed into that situation. Sorry, who is talking? Who's that man saying all this?
KT the GOAT. So yeah, so that's very true, and I don't think jail does a really good job at rehabilitating at all. Like I said, it's mostly a bunch of mentally ill people that's in jail for the most part.
Yes.
So can I? That's why I've been trying to step in a few times, because I'm trying to stop that narrative. That narrative is the problem.
It can be.
People being so quick to throw them under the bus is part of the reason why people give up when they're there. I only know this because I knew when I was doing education in the BOP, I was getting people their GEDs. And the reason why a lot of my students were having issues saying, yeah, why should I? It ain't got like it's gonna do shit when I leave. Then I'm like, yeah, but if you get your GED now, you can get your CLA, your CLT, your CDL. You qualify for other things so you don't have to come back, and it's all part of your probation. I ended up getting 89 GEDs before I left because I understood people giving up on you is the fastest way for you to say fuck it. And that's something a lot of people don't think about. The prison system as itself.
Shut up. Are you saying you disagree that is mostly mental health people in jail?
Yes, I do actually. I
And
think
your
there's a
proof
lot
is
of
that
people who.
is because you was able to help you was able to help a lot of people get a GED
No,
and
my proof of that is because I spent enough time around a lot of people in psychology services that I understand some people were there because they made a mistake. And a large number of people, and I can only speak federally. I don't know about Florida because what he's saying sounds great. But federally speaking, a lot of people who end up there get tied in because of somebody else. So there's a lot of people who are in there on 52 cases, on conspiracy cases that had nothing to do with the actual crime, offensive conviction. But people turn them in order to have an easy way out. So, yeah.
So you did federal time.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say this: federal and state are two different things. Like federal be on some like that shit y'all see on TV, like the mafia, the big time. Like federal is on some. What I hear from inmates, they rather do federal time than state time. It's a little more easier.
yeah, that's what most people say.
No,
Yeah,
that's because the
same.
food. No, that's because the food's better. The time is worse.
Yeah,
Every sentence you'll get in a state jail, if you take a Fed, it'll amplify by 18 times. And
no, when
it's guaranteed.
when I'm comparing it to it from what I hear from other, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just going by what inmates said that they rather do federal time than state time. Like,
yes, everybody says that.
Everybody says that. Nobody wants to. It don't matter. It don't matter what state I've been to what different. When I had to pick up from different states, everybody overwhelmingly the inmates that I dealt with, they rather do fair time. All of them say that.
But there's three reasons for that.
Hold on, Shadow. Uda wanted to jump in, and then you got it.
No. I agree with what they're saying. You know what I mean? As far as
Okay, go ahead, Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow can land. Shadow can land on it.
Okay.
There's three reasons why. First, when you do federal time, it also usurps all of your state time across the nation. Okay. Usually that time is higher and it counts for everything that you're doing. So if you are in fact a career criminal and an international career criminal, doing your federal time will actually serve your state time as well. That's why a lot of people would rather do fed time. Two, the living conditions are better because they're better funded. Mm-hmm. And three, literally because whenever people got the First Step Act, it literally became part of a federal nexus. So now all those rehabilitative programs that are supposed to be in the state are actually active in the feds, and they actively help you. They help you with reducing probation, reducing your sentence, reducing your custody levels. There's a difference between being at a camp and being at a USP. There's 5 levels between those two. And the issue that happens is you'll get people who are supposed to be at USP level but have 2 or 3 months left. But you can't send somebody with under a 5-year sentence to a USP because they'll kill you. Either they will delete you, or you're going to be put in a position where you have to do it to somebody else. And that's because it's usually necessary that way, because a lot of people there are usually 25 and up. So
yeah, but what it sounds like to me is that in the Fed they got more sane people. They usually do more intelligent crimes.
They do. Yeah, that's
and
what
the
it
state,
comes down to.
It's
all
over. It's a mental health issue for sure. 100% is a mental health issue. Maybe in Fed time is a little different. Wanda, I'm sorry, I call cap.
Sharon,
they would rather do no time than any time.
Yeah, of course.
To the panel. I agree with that, Wanda, for sure.
Sharon, some of the things.
That's why they be snitching all the goddamn. Y'all know what snitch stands for, right? Maybe some people don't know. Y'all know what snitch stand for?
Oh, sorry, nigga. I'm trying to come home.
I never do that.
Yeah, sorry, nigga.
Say it again. Say it again a bit slower.
Sorry, Negro. I'm trying to come home.
Yeah.
That's what it's
I'm trying to come home. It's crazy.
Sharon, I
But
never.
yo, look,
I
this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say one thing though. It's
Go
not
ahead.
just about that, right? It's just because when it comes to federal, you got more big bulk sentences that are there, right? So a lot of times those inmates are either going to court for their cases, which going to take time, but a lot of them have their time already, so they're keeping their head down and just trying to get through it. You know what I'm saying? That's what's the difference a lot of time between the federal and the state a lot of times. But but rehabilitation is process, and it's possible, you know what I mean? Especially when you study the jail systems around the world. But it really comes down to the governments that kind of care about their citizens in some way. Because when you go to like Norway, you know what I'm saying? Because like England, Europe is crazy. But you could walk in there with your belongings. You could go to just say, they want me right now. You can go with a bag full of clothes, food, everything at the precinct. They're gonna take it all and store it all your clothes and everything, the little radio, everything, and bring it into the jail with you, like in England, right?
Oh no,
But when it comes to like Norway, when it comes to like
everything.
Norway, they have a high rate of rehabilitation where a lot of people don't even want to go to prison or make it to prison. They got studios, they got all kind of things where people get trades, people learn different things as well. So I think it's about the system. Like even I think she referenced Japan. Japan system is really strict in a way too as well. The way they got you don't want to be in jail in Japan. Trust me, I was just in Japan for a month. You don't want to be there. But they have a way of getting you in your way to rehabilitating you. So I think it's about how the governments think about their own citizens. And when it comes to like America, I think it's just the lowest level of it. You know what I mean? I think England is a little bit higher than it, especially when it comes to like healthcare, just different things with England and in England and Europe. You know what I'm saying? I think that they're right above America, but then they got other places around the world that's even at a higher rate of rehabilitation.
The only stipulation,
Hold on 1 second, Zara.
100 with Japan
Hold
and
on 1 second.
Norway.
Hold on 1 second, Zara. Wanda, she said, put some color in the chat. Stop doing my boy like this. What's wrong with y'all? And shout out to Wanda for gifting 5 Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. If you got one, please maintain it. It really helps the channel out. And also for people that don't know, memberships, they do not take they 30% cut from memberships. So just in case if that matters to y'all.
You get it all. That's right. Cash App was banned in I think it was 2023 in England. So I couldn't cash out. Yeah. And I want you to get all of it. So that did put me off sending super chats. I don't want Google to take 30%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But go ahead.
It's different.
No, I'm trying to understand.
What Uda was saying about the Japanese prisons, they are so rigid and everything's timed down to the minute. You are marching to your job. That's it. It is full stop. But then look at Norway and look how lax they are. And they're like, you get up, you're responsible for your own place. They give you responsibility and solitude. So it's a completely different psychological way of approaching things. In England, I would say it's the...
Well, no, hold on, stop there. So we understand that what's happening in Norway would not work in America.
I agree.
I don't think you could financially keep it up.
No.
You didn't say.
Hold on. Let me finish the full thought before you rebuttal. Shout out to Shadow the Time Wild. Gifted 5 the Wildest Wake Up Show memberships, and if you got one, please maintain it. It helps the channel out the most, and YouTube do not take 30% out of that. Thank you so much. Go ahead, eat a man.
Yeah, no. So I'm not saying that we should take Norway system and put it in America because it's not gonna work. We got 2 different people who grew up 2 different ways, right? They're not even really violent in Norway, right? Based on the statistical data, right? What I'm saying is I need to find a way to find systems around the world, and I need to cater it because we understand that races of people react to the prison system different. Violent people, it's all depending on your upbringing. So I'm not saying that we take their system. I'm saying we build a system that's different from the current system, right? And this idea that we ain't got enough land in America to be able to separate them is BS.
I think that's right. That's like you've got enough land. What you haven't got is the financial inclination because people are making so much money from privatized jails right now with the little overheads that they have and the maximum income and profit and gross profit that they have.
No, it shouldn't be for
What
profit.
inclination
That's my.
to change it, to put more money in and get better people out? Because what they've got right now is high repeat offenders. They come out, they come back in. It's repeat money. It's just money to them, and to them, they're a lower level person. They're less than human. So if you look at people who are running the jails, they don't want to make people build on humanity. They want to keep the lower classes low so they stay high by stepping on their heads. Fuck that.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying what we need to do is like I don't think prison should be private. First of all, I think it should be. I think it should be something state ran, so I can hold it.
Trump. You
But
voted
it
to make
is
him one
though.
of those.
It don't even matter if the thought is it shouldn't be. It already no, it isn't. This whole thing is a.
He just gonna come in and talk about the
Facilities be good, bro.
In 2017,
happy to see the private.
under the
saying,
First Step Act,
We all been talking at one time.
I'm not talking.
Just saying.
No, I disagree with Trump that he think that we should have private prisons. No, I think it should
He
be more.
didn't say private prisons. He tried to end them. In
Oh, he tried to end
2017,
them. Oh, okay.
In the,
Oh,
in the
he's not
First
trying
Step
to end
Act.
private prisons.
So wait,
Yes.
so
Yes,
who?
he did. Literally.
Quick
it's the
question.
First Step
I got a
Act.
question. So who tried to implement more private prison? Was it the Democrats or the Republicans? Because I'm refused. I'm
It's
confused
definitely a
about that.
Republican.
Oh, they
It's
wanted
that-
more private. Okay, all right.
Yeah, Republicans want more private prisons because they believe the state should be more hands off.
Oh, okay. I didn't
They
know that.
think
All right.
everything should be.
But-
That's what I'm saying. Though this in our country is headed into oligarchy in all fashions. Like the NASA doesn't run space anymore. It's between SpaceX and Jeff Bezos with Blue Origin. Like nothing. Most things are in a privatized manner at this action. So where you saying, well, I don't believe it should be privatized. That's the thing that's going to continue happening and probably become the overwhelming majority. We can't say just because you don't want that to happen, we ignore that it's actually what's happening.
No. See, this is when we have these conversations, right? We start having this conversation like, hey, check this out. Since this is the way we go, we should keep going this direction. No, it's a point where we can stop and say,
Not what I'm saying.
Come
I'm
on.
saying you got to
Hold on,
consider
hold on.
whatever action you're making.
Let me just do a quick fact check for y'all too as well while y'all
Yeah,
get
thank
back
you.
into it. It says no,
And no, it
Donald
was
Trump
Obama.
did not.
It was Obama.
Donald
Sorry.
Trump did. Donald Trump did not try to end private prisons.
Okay.
Instead, his administrations consistently reversed policies that aim to phase them out. So, supporting the continued use of private for-profit facilities for federal and immigration detention. So he did that absolute opposite. He was pushing more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Republicans
Sorry,
pushed for
it
that.
was Obama who did it. It was Obama who ended the private prisons.
They pushed
That
for
was
it.
the Second Chance Act.
I mean, that's the Republican way. That's what I'm saying. Damn, you just okay. Back to you though. But yeah, that's the Republican thing. Like it's about privatizing the government. That's why they want little government. So now they can put it in the hands of the already rich people, which by all means we can see it's already there. So I'm saying whatever step we make next or plan we have to consider that. We can't just say it's not about saying, oh, we have to keep following this. It's just saying you have to understand it's there.
Sorry to interrupt. I've just had a little Google of how much of the USA prisons are privatized, and it's 8%, but they're owned by two companies. And you know what umbrella company is? I'm not going to patronize you. It's called by Core Civic and the GEO Group, which are basically owned by BlackRock and Vanguard and River Road Asset Management. If you look into who their main shareholders are, they're floating on the market. Have a look at who owns them. So they are being controlled. What are you laughing at, Siobhan?
The comment.
I'm laughing at Shicey Bum going to jail for 8 hours. She had to be put in timeout because she was drunk. That's hilarious.
But I would say I will say this. When I was working in the
Welcome
prison
to my
jail
house.
system, I never seen so mentally ill people before. I never seen someone eat their feces until I was working in the facility. I never witnessed a man cut off his penis because he said he thought he saw a ghost or something like that. Some of the most strangest things I seen in life was in the county jail and in the prison system. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
651. I believe that we should be doing psych evals, and some people might need to be going to the hospital and not to the free world.
I'm gonna tell so this is what I'm gonna get to, Edie, man. When Reagan closed down the mental health facility in the 1980s, I think that played a major part because a lot of these people in the county jail, especially, they homeless. They got mental health issues. They don't need to be in the county jail.
They need to be
That's
in a
the
mental
problem.
health facility.
They need to be in a mental state hospital. The county jail is not going to fix that because the county jail is for people that should be awaiting serious charge to go to state prison.
But that's the problem.
Yes, this is the problem.
But it's more expensive for me to run a hospital versus me running a prison.
I know, I get that, Edie, man, but I'm telling you, I agree with you, Edie, man. This is the problem. A lot of them guys in the county jail, they're not getting help, and it mixed with criminals. Their mental health is not getting better. It's actually getting worse. Now they're coming out with mental health more mental health issues, and now they're probably likely violent and going to commit a violent crime. Now, when they commit the violent crime, you can't. It's too late now. Now they got to go to prison.
But I think 651. I think it's people who ain't have no mental illness, and it was guards like you who created all these damn mental illness. What are we talking about? I don't know why we acting like they showed up this way. Yeah, like we acting like all of us showed up this way. Half of them didn't have the problem, and somebody created the mental illness. Who cares?
Now, facts. It ain't the guards though; it's the system. Like
I think it's the guards too.
No. It's a person who's actually been in the system, right? It's literally the system itself.
Go back to the Milgram experiment. Go back to the Milgram experiment where they separated 12 people who volunteered, and they said half are guards and half are inmates. And what did they do? You all turned into twats. I have no doubt you acted like a complete cunt at some point, especially sitting there, right? But you acted like a cunt because you step into that role and you see it. And if I saw somebody eat their own shit and fucking chop the willy off, of course, I'm gonna have an issue and think that you're all bloody spastics.
I don't think she can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think she can hear me. Zara, let KT finish his thought. Go ahead, KT.
How come you always cut me off, but never a man? You ain't got that same energy for other men, Sharon.
Wow.
He did cut me off 6 times.
Wow.
So.
I've not heard you cut off a single male on this live apart from me.
She ready for that smoke.
Z, he cut me off 6 times.
Nobody can hear you talking. I hear.
That's that feminist talking now, Zara.
I'm sitting in my feminine energy while he's having a big gulp with his fucking fiery ass hair.
Go ahead, KT. You got it.
Go on, finish. Big gulp. Big tits.
KT, you there? Nah, his ass on mute.
Yeah, he was
making
a good point.
The ass data ran out. $5 ran out for the month.
Either man, to go off your question, do we have messed up guards? Yes, but overwhelmingly, it's the system, bro. It's like I literally seen people come in the county jail when I was working for the county jail. I literally can look at them and like they have no business in here. Like you can tell like they mentally just not there. They need to be in a mental hospital. They don't need to be in there. And that's overwhelming. And that's overwhelmingly, first of all, coming into the jail system. And now when they get to the prison system, it's either you can't rehabilitate mentally ill people. You just can't. They can't. Some people just can't be mentally stable and function in society.
That is not a true statement. Nah, fuck that. We are not gonna spread that narrative. That is not a true statement. It's fucked up ass comments like that from guards that fucked up other people in prison. That's why so many people keep going back to jail. because
No, it's not
guards
me.
think like that. Hold up, no. Because
Go
you
talk.
just said it. So I'm gonna hold you responsible for what you just said, sir.
Yes, and I
Hold
agree
on.
with it.
So here's why. But I know for a fact that if there were guards that didn't have a messed up mentality like that, inmates would actually think they have a fucking chance when they leave. But instead, you're like, no, you're just fucked up and you're always gonna be a fuck up.
Okay.
See, that's what my problem is.
I didn't say that.
Because
I didn't say that.
Then repeat what you just said.
I said there are some people that mentally can't function in society. That's true. That's true.
So let me get this straight. And I want to make sure I understand your message.
Yes.
You're saying as somebody who could get psychological treatment to be able to heal that psychological issue, they could get healed there, but they can't get healed in jail because they're not getting the same.
There are some people right now in the state hospital, because Florida do have some state hospitals, they can't release because they can't function in society. It is what it is. I know you. I know you. I know. Hold on. I know. Hold on. I know you. You are super. Want to say everybody can be rehabilitated? That's not a fact, bro. That's not a fact.
No.
Can I say?
Prison.
The problem is when you bring somebody mentally unstable into that society, they're not being helped. It enhances their mental health issue. And when they get to prison, then they really on that level. Some people are just so wet. The guy that cut off his penis, he can't function in society. He can't. He can't get a functional job.
Then
Is that normal for somebody to cut off their penis?
Then what was the point of him being in jail instead of a state hospital where he should have been protected?
That's my point. You're making my point.
But do you know what would have made it worse? Sending him to prison with a guard telling him, yeah, you know what? You're fucked up anyway. You're going to be back next week.
I didn't say that, bro.
Look,
I didn't say that. You put words in my
Hold
mouth.
Whoa.
Stop putting words in my mouth. What I have
watched.
What I have said.
You know what the job of a case manager is, right? Because you worked in the prison. You know what the job of a case manager is, right? Maybe 15 out of 19 case managers that I personally had conversations with have told people on a regular basis, hey, don't worry, we'll keep your bed warm.
No, I'm not saying that. I know it's fucked up people. That's not my argument. Listen,
those are the people who are supposed to lead your rehabilitation. If that's the person leading your fucking rehabilitation, how is it possible that that's the person who can't help you?
But Shadow, I want to push back on this idea that he said it's the system, not the people in the system, right? So first of all, I don't care how corrupt America is, without the judges and police, the system doesn't matter. The people is what matter in a system. 651, do you agree with that?
Yes. So what I'm saying is
no, because people created the system in the first place. What the hell are you talking
we
about?
Can go. That's
the point. It's still the people.
I do see what you're saying.
But it's not made by
I think it's a mixture. It's an amalgamation of everything.
Small group of people. That's every country. Every country is made by a small group of people, bro.
It's all part of it, bro. It's all part of it.
It's all in one. So what I'm saying is, it's all a part. I agree. It's all in one thing. What I'm saying is the issue is that these people are not getting the help that they need to get help. A lot of these people have no business even entering the county jail in the first place. That's my argument. Some people are just mentally ill and the jail system is not helping them. Maybe the ones that are so far gone, if they do get the help in time, can they be helped? It's iffy, but I witness people that can't function in society, and that is okay.
So what percentage of the prison system you think that is?
Hold up, I got one sentence.
Hold on.
One in every 5 inmates.
It sounds like you said
one in every 5 inmates.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
One in every 5 inmates.
Hold on. Uda was being patient. He was just trying to let him finish. He was going to answer.
I was saying, if you think about mental health, it's 1 in every 5 inmates. 1 in every 5 inmates got mental health issues that's in prison, right? If that was the question that you was going to ask me, right? So we do get that, but at the end of the day, son, prisons make money. Okay, it makes money. It's a business, bro. We have to understand that it's just a business, and you know what I mean. For them to put you up in Bellevue Hospital in New York City and all that, bro, That's a whole different bag for you to be up in Bellevue with your schizo. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna put you in Rikers and have to go thug it out, bro. That's how it goes, man.
I don't agree with. I don't. So y'all listen and think I agree just locking everybody up. No, that's not on my agenda. I'm actually trying to like give it. It need to change. I agree. The prison system, jail system need to change. I'm not one of the ones that say, "Oh, lock everybody up." I know when I'm working in there, I'm like, "Yo, these people need help." Like some of these people actually need help, and they can't function. One guy told me,
But
I come in here, I can't take my I don't take my medication when I'm out. One guy told me I don't take my medication when I'm out. That's why I be freaking out. He have to have somebody tell him.
651. The problem with this argument,
$5.5 billion a year.
Go ahead, Eater Man.
$5.5 billion the prison system makes a year. Have a look. That's profit. That's profit.
I want to hear Eater Man. I want to
about
hear
money.
It
comes
yeah,
down
it's
to
about money. I'm not denying that.
Hold on. Let them finish their argument first. I'm gonna bring everybody. We're gonna bring it back into everybody again. Let them finish up their argument first, and then Shadow wanted a chance, and then Zari wanted to say something as well.
Who is them? You talking about Uda?
No, I want to hear Eater Man.
No.
Eater Man has something to say.
Put E there. Put E.
Eater Man, go ahead.
E. Yeah, E.
You breaking up. Damn, I want to hear what he had to say.
Damn, E. As soon as
Nah,
you get
yeah, I want to hear what he had to say.
No.
God,
God cut that
Oh, y'all
BS
y'all
out.
can't hear me?
Oh, now we can hear you. Go ahead.
Y'all can't hear me at all.
Look at the devil.
Okay, hold on. So this is what I'm saying is 651. You keep saying some people cannot be rehabilitated, and we agree, but it's the minority. Like when we start talking about this rehabilitation that we're talking about, we said if we take the stats that Uda said, 1 out of 5. So we say 1 out of 5 can't be rehabilitated. We still need to make a system for the other 4 out of 5.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Eater Man. I'm not disagreeing with you.
But you bringing up the 1 out of 5, we feel like it's out of context because we understand it's not going to be 100 for 100 for rehabilitation. No. But if I get 4 out of 5, that's really good for what we getting right now.
It's when I say it's some people that can't be rehabilitated. It's levels of it because everybody now that they taking mental health seriously, everybody gonna say scream mental health. Even the guys that got so we got it's a touchy subject. When I say there's guys that can't be rehabilitated, there are some like guys that just off the clock that can't be. That is the minority. I agree. What I'm saying, them guys shouldn't even be in there because it create bigger monsters. So we got to take care of that before we even talk about anything else.
Well, no,
you breaking up, brother.
No, see, but that's the point that I'm saying. If the prison system was actually rehabilitating and we understood that the people that with mental health would have to stay in prison for a longer period of time, they might stay longer than their system, people wouldn't be crying wolf. Because now one person get to go out in society and work and learn a craft versus the other one is locked up into a hospital because they might got mental illness and they're not good for society. That's the whole reform that I'm saying is that people don't even want to cry wolf anymore because they understand that me being 23-1 in a mental hospital is going to be worse than me actually being rehabilitated. 651.
So what are you saying that basically everybody should give an opportunity with mental health issues to be functioning in society?
No. I should have qualified people to do a psych eval. And at the end of that psych eval, it should say, can these people be rehabilitated or not? That somebody got to make a decision.
I agree.
But they do have that. And those people are paid by the government.
Yes.
Hold on. Because y'all are now missing major steps.
But they're not doing it right. If we have
I know it's not doing it right because the same people who are responsible for healing you are paid by the same people responsible for keeping you. The reason why people aren't getting the BOP has a $13 million psychological budget every year. Do you want to know how many people actually get help? Most of the time, they give you 1 of 3 medications, and most of them don't work because they're not treating the actual condition. They just say
I've got-
everybody has antisocial personality. Everybody, them saying one thing and doing another is what the issue is. Because if
agree
you
with that.
tell everybody, hey, well, this psychoval says you can't be helped, but that same guy is getting paid by the people who are putting you in prison. How do you fix that system?
No,
How do you fix the guards who are?
I'm about to say,
Guards are supposed to be trained to recognize these issues, and they're not mentioning it either.
Okay, so first of all, how we fix these issues? First of all, is we need to do first of all a retraining of the people that's in this position. We understand that the people that's currently in this position have not been held accountable for doing their job. Then the second thing we have to do is, first of all, we have to revamp the system of the prisoners that can be rehabilitated. Because these prisoners that can be rehabilitated, we understand that we can create more mental patients by literally doing 23-and-1. 23-and-1, being able to come out 1 hour out of 24 hours a day will make you into a mental patient. Okay, it'll make you go crazy. So I think that we keep trying to say that these people are so crazy, but our system is actually making them crazy by how it's set up.
And also,
something interesting. Hold on. Something interesting that happened is whenever you're actually in the shoe or in isolation for whatever reasons, the one thing you realize, you think about is why you ended up going there. One of the things, like, I was acting a fool while I was in the feds. So when I ended up in the shoe, I was like, that nigga told on me. And instead of psychology being like, hey, Jackson, you know you got issues, you got to chill. You know you're going to spaz out. I told them as they unlocked that door, I was like, make sure he's where he's supposed to be. I had another inmate tell, and they warned them that I was going to go smash his face in. Do you know why? Because I had literally 6 days to think about what I was going to do to him. And that happened because I was allowed to.
Oh yeah, I don't believe isolation works.
That this BS.
No,
happened.
it doesn't.
Oh
no,
yeah,
it
no,
doesn't.
definitely not.
No, I
think y'all missing the point. None of this shit works. The prison is the problem. That's why I said it's the prison itself. It's not even the guards or none of that. Like you can't rehabilitate somebody in a prison. There's no rehabilitation going on there. It's really daycare for grown-ups. And let's be frank, I'm not watching you for real. You feel me? The guards, they're making their money. They don't give a fuck what y'all doing.
Listen,
that's
I tell everybody, when I was a guard, I made sure that you wasn't hurting yourself. I made sure you wasn't hurting somebody else. I made sure you was alive. And I'm not here to harass you. And the inmates to tell you that, yo, man, like, they don't want to be harassed by the guard. And when I was in prison, it was 1 to 80. So I just made sure I gave them my basic rules. Like, hey, when I come through, I don't want to see this, and that. And that's it. Now, if
one of my favorite guards gave me the same story every day.
Hold on.
He watched me body slam. He watched me body slam somebody who touched the kid. He watched me suplex him through a fucking table. And he was like, hey, as long as y'all are good, but fuck him. But it's not your job to just stop me. It's your job to make. He should have had me on the ground. Yeah. They watched me beeline to him. I hear what you're saying, but I've heard that phrase from literally dozens of cops, and all of them were lying through their teeth. You're not there for our safety. You're there for a paycheck. But because if we get hurt, you get
custody and control.
That's a different thing.
Care, custody, and control. And another thing about the mental health thing that you mentioned.
But y'all emphasize our control and less care about and don't care as much about care.
Hold on. So the about the mental health thing about the guard. The only thing when I was a guard, if we seen it, we only trained to say, like, if I seen somebody doing some weird shit, like let's just say I seen the inmate swallow a pencil. The only thing I can do as a guard when I see a mental health issue, at the time I wasn't the supervisor, I would let my supervisor know, and then he would bring in a mental health doctor. We are not trained to see if somebody is mental. We only can see their action. Like if I see somebody playing in the toilet, eating their feces, I know this dude is like not there. So I would let the supervisor know at the time, and then he would let the psych doctor come in and see him. That's all we train for as far as mental health. Listen, that's all we are trained for. If I see somebody cut themselves, I let the supervisor know mental health, and I wouldn't give him a raise again or whatever. And that's it. I'm like, yo, he got to go. That's the only thing we can do about mental health. We're not trained. I'm not a trained doctor. I didn't go to school for all this stuff. Prison is fucked up. Sorry about that, Sharon. I'm gonna send you a cat out. Prison is messed up, bro. We can say we have do this and do that. Stay out that shit. Stay out of prison. Most black men would never enter prison. So this notion that it's hard for black men to stay out of prison. Most black men would never set foot in prison. It's like less than 2%, 1%.
Can I ask you, do you think
so? Just stay out of prison. I beg people stay out of that shit. You're not gonna get no help. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. It's nothing in prison. Hold on, I'm gonna close my. There's nothing in prison that is good. I promise you that there's nothing in there good. Stay out of that shit. I beg people to stay out of that. It's nothing good in there.
I hate to say
and the county. Hold on, in the county jail, people make mistakes. DUI, domestic, that stuff. That's petty stuff. You'll be in and out. You live and learn. But prison, that's a whole nother ball game. Stay out of that. I beg people. Every state I went to picking up inmates, they all say, yeah, this is an asshole. This is a shithole. And from New York to California to Texas, I've been all over the United States picking up people, bringing them back to different jurisdictions. All of them said the same thing. This shit, there's nothing good about this. You're not going to get the proper help. You're not going to get the proper mental health. The food is trash. The people treat you like shit. You got some prison, you got to wake up. You got to sleep with one eye open. You might have a pencil in your eye. And that's Riker Islands and that shit in Riker Island and that shit in Atlanta.
That's in most jails, man. That's just jail. You know
no, I'm just saying the worst facilities I've been to, Riker Islands. That's the shit in Houston, and it's the place in Chicago that in Chicago. Those jails facility, hands down. I'm like, yo, what is this? Is this a third world country? Like, what is this? Like, so just stay out there.
But look, that's what I'm saying. The we got to change the system because the problem is where you just saying stay out of that. Like for our black community, we are literally over 50% of all cases that's overturned every year in America. Most people locked up aren't people doing violent crimes. They petty poppers for real, whatever you want to call them. You know what I'm saying? Little misdemeanor charges, but they got 6 to 9 months type joint. You know, maybe a class like a low level felony or something. You know what I'm saying? That's most people. And listen. That's what I'm talking about. The system got to change. The system set up to, instead of getting anybody help, is give them prison. We can never, nothing's going to ever succeed even trying to it ain't as easy as just saying stay away. That's what I'm saying. It's plenty of people every day who doing their best to stay away. Yeah. A cop pull them over, do some work on them. He in jail fighting the case he should have never been in jail for the next 2 years, finally get out, beat the case. People still nah, but he was a black dude.
Stay away. It's very close-minded what you're saying. Like, stay away as if they chose to be in there. No, look at Sharon getting pulled over on his bloody bike. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine if he got pulled over and put into prison, and it was absolutely wrong, but it took him 11 months to get out. That's the average time in China, by the way. So you're in the system going, yeah, you shouldn't have been in here. Yeah, stay away. Don't come in here and expect some motherfucking help. We ain't trying to help you. We're trying to keep you in. Fucking stupid.
Hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That European American was crazy, boy. I don't know what that was. That joint just hurt my feelings, though. I think it's supposed to be a Southern American too. That's what hurt me.
Hurt your feelings, boy.
Yeah. See, that hurt. That already hurt my feelings.
So you think it's hard? Do you think it's hard for black men to stay out of prison and the county jail?
Look, you're sitting there in a plain white wife beater. You're an ex-prison officer.
No, I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
You're wearing a fucking do-rag and an ex-box.
I asked you a question. I asked you a question. Do you think it's hard?
You've got no authority here, boy. Put you behind that fucking cell door and have fun time with you. Sit down, fucking genuine Tash. You're about
Do you
5
think it's
foot
hard?
5.
Do
Stand
you
up.
do you
Stand up
do you
against
think
the
it's hard?
doorway. You are 5'5". Whole lot of little lumps
5'8".
of cholesterol. Chill the fuck. 5'8".
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
Was that a brag? Was that a humble brag? You just declared you're a
If you gonna talk about me right.
5'8". Of how
If you
much
gonna
you
talk,
weigh?
if you gonna talk,
Let me
and,
see
and,
your
and I do
titties.
not, and I do not
5'8".
have. Oh, hold on, I do not have.
recognize
Hold
you. You're the
on,
black
I do
version
not
of
have
the
high
red- the red
cholesterol.
fucking
I'm in good
dwarfs.
shape. I don't have high blood pressure. I take care of myself. I am 45
I
now.
take care of myself. All
So,
fucking
hey,
5'6" of it.
come correct.
Fuck off. You just added 2 inches to make. Stand up, Genuine. I want to
I'm
see
not
your
standing
dwarf
up for
boy.
you.
I want to see your short little
Hey,
arms.
Zara, I know you didn't know because we come from Fight Club, but it's a $2 fee for every F-bomb. So now you know. So try to curb your F-bombs because you said a whole bunch, okay?
I'll keep me fucking enthusiasm for this little midget.
That's $2. I just told your
pay
ass.
you
That's
I'll
Let
$2.
pay
everybody
you
go.
$2. I'll give you another $2. You little fucking dwarf.
That's $4.
Okay. Well, no. Invoice
Sharon.
me, Sharon. Invoice me.
You know the prison system got Aryan Brotherhoods
What's
on
that
there.
tattoo on your shoulder anyway? Faggot boy. What's that little torty prison tattoo you've got? Is that off
Oh,
your
who's
face?
this?
Friend inside. Now your Wi-Fi's gone down. Genuine, talking to you. Porn stash.
651, she talking to you. She said you got a jailhouse tat.
I ain't got no
No,
jailhouse tat, man.
What's that tattoo on your shoulder? That's very feminine. It's giving
What?
estrogen. What is that? No, what is it?
Hold
What's it meant to be?
on, Zara. You said shoulder tattoos are feminine?
It's feminine. It's giving me estrogen vibes. Is that a Tampax on your shoulder? What have you got?
What
is
is
that?
going on?
I'm not paying her no mind.
Oh, come on.
I asked her a question she didn't want to answer it. So
Oh, ask
I'm
me a
done.
question again. Go on. I'd love to hear a question from you. Listen.
I said, do you think is it hard for black men to stay out of prison?
European what? Say it again. You're going to have to talk absolute English. You're like the Queen.
Do you believe it's difficult? Do you believe it's difficult for black men to stay out of prison?
In England?
I said in the U.S.
England or America.
Oh,
either
in the
one.
US. Oh, yeah. I do actually. Because I think you can be pulled over on a silly car charge, and you might have an officer that's got a grudge, having a bad day, and they might just want to make a plea with you, and then you're held on remand. I'm not sure what you call it, like where you can't make bail or whatever. We obviously don't have financial bail, but say you're held on remand because it's a serious charge. You might just get the wrong officer on the wrong day. It seems to me very dangerous for a black man. If I had a black child, I'd be very, very worried. Very worried every time he went out the door. Yes.
And so you're saying it's different in England? In England, is it difficult for black men to stay out of jail in England?
Yo, they police don't even got
No, it's a lot
guns.
easier. It's a lot
Yeah, some of their police outside of London, a lot of their police don't even carry guns.
That's what I'm about to say.
They
It's
might
a
pull
whole
I've been
you
to
over.
London. I've been to London twice.
So in London, in the capital, they might pull you over at strip searcher because you're not strip searcher, but pat you down. So they pat you down, yeah. That's at the side of the road to make sure you don't have a knife or whatever.
So 651, do you think it's 651? Do you think it's difficult for a black man to stay out of jail?
Anybody can go. Anybody can go to jail. Like I said, anybody can go to jail.
Prison.
Prison, yes. Prison, the whole different guy. Anybody can. I can go to jail. Somebody can make an allegation on me. Jail is jail. I don't look at jail as something like.
Well,
it's
nah,
mistake happen.
I know you ain't asked me, but I'm gonna say yeah because the problem is anybody can go to jail. But let's be very frank. Like I don't remember what's the boy name. This whole case they've been talking about the black boy with the white kid. Well, whatever the white boy is saying, they like, all right, cool. That ain't how that joint work in the hood. All y'all suspect. Your cousin's cousin, he possibly did it because we just know that he be around a certain group of people. So when we
Yeah, that
talking about how
jail.
the system work here, nah, when they see black people in the crime come around, oh yeah, we going, everybody going down. When this crime's around white people, is give them a benefit of a doubt.
And if
You know
there's
what I'm saying?
say there's 4
But
black
that's
boys,
not that is a different conversation. We all know there's prejudice in the justice system, but I'm saying as far as going to jail, you can't say that most black men go to prison when it's proven like less than 2% of black men go to prison. That's a fact.
less than
No,
2% of black
most
men.
black-
Where are you getting that statistic from? You just pulled that one out your ass.
No,
With the book.
you can look it up.
Are you
I've
mad?
been-
Less than 2% of black men go to jail. Anybody else want to disprove this, or is it just him that's an
You
idiot?
can look this up. You can look
You're
this up.
an
I've been
idiot.
on
Where
panel.
is
I've
that
been
from?
I've been on
Office of
panel.
National Statistics, the
Hold on.
ONS.
So Zara, it is an actually true stat. Less than 2% of black men go to prison. Go ahead, KT, the go.
Prison or jail?
Yeah, I'm about
I
to say,
said
but
prison.
And how long
You got to
do you
listen.
jail before you
Prison.
go to prison?
Hold on.
You got to
Wait years
listen.
waiting to be
Hold
proved
on.
innocent.
Hold on. We talking about he's talking about prison. He did not say he said prison. He
Yes.
very specifically said prison.
Okay.
KT, go. Do you want to change your stance if it's prison?
What you mean?
Do you change your stance on the difficultness of going to prison versus jail? Do you change your stance, or you think it's the same?
Not really. I'm just talking about the odds of you still even going there. Nah, I think you still got better. I
Okay,
mean, most
so
people
exact-
not going to jail, prison or jail, period. You feel me? But
Yes.
Oh,
my thing
sorry.
is saying,
So
no, go
exact
ahead.
annual totals for the number of black men who went to jail or prison, specifically in 2025, not yet published. As official demographic tracking takes time to aggregate. However, broad national data sets show that black Americans make up roughly 37% of the total incarcerated population. Bit different to 2, isn't it, dipshit? And men represent about 93%
Slow down.
in
Zara,
federal custody.
what's the percentage of black men that go to prison or jail?
That's what I've just
Not
said.
the population.
37%.
No, you said no.
It's not
Hold on,
37%.
no. Hold on.
2025,
Hold
you
on.
can't do
Zara,
2026.
hold on. Slow down. You're moving too fast. Hold on, so you can understand what I'm asking you. What you said was the jail population, correct?
No, it said how many black men go to prison or jail. He said we can only give you 2025, not 2026, because they're not yet aggregated. So he said 37%.
It's not 37% of black men in prison. That would be ridiculous. That
37%.
means it's not 37%.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Emotional. Sit back, genuine. I'm gonna. 37% of people in jail are black, and 93% of those are male. So make that 2%. Bear in mind, I'm a management accountant, so let's enjoy the system. Let's go, wife beater. I meant your top, not you personally. Wasn't an accusation, hon. You are quite a pretty boy, but all 5'6" of you, I could wear your clothes very comfortably. Come on.
But
I'm
that wasn't
5'1".
my question. What I'm saying is most black men will never go to prison. That is a fact.
Well, 37% of them are.
That's not 37%.
Let's
No,
argue
no.
semantics. Your
That's not
only answer is
37%.
don't go to jail. Don't get pulled over. Don't look
I didn't
at the
say
road
I didn't
in
say
the wrong way.
I did not say go to jail. You putting words in my
said
mouth.
don't.
I said don't go to prison. There's a difference. I said
Oh, so
what did I say,
go to
Sharon?
jail. Everybody go to jail. Just don't go to prison.
What did I say, Sharon?
Go to
I said
jail,
don't go to
everyone.
prison, right?
Hold on, I'm trying to fact check so this way I can see what's going on. I'm trying to fact check it. So
It's not 37%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not 37%.
I said what you want.
I know what she put in,
Exactly
but
what
it's
it's
not 37%. 37%.
okay, so that 37% is federal prisons. So federal prisons, black.
I did put in both. So here you go.
Why
so
you
share the
just
screen
allow
and
me to finish what I'm saying first?
37% is the ones that are incarcerated.
It says federal prisons, black individuals represent approximately 35 to 38% of the total population managed by the federal prisons.
Okay, that means 37. Hold on.
So
Sorry,
20%
that means
of all,
37%.
hold up, chill, y'all, chill. Let me say this. 20% of all black men that go to jail or prison in their life. So that, because I get what y'all saying. She's bringing up the population, and what she said was correct. She's bringing up the overall jail population. If you consider jail overall, the population of black men.
I did purposely. Hello, lovely Southern peacekeeper. I like your Southern drawl, by the way. But I'm just saying. No, I did put in both on purpose, jail and prison, because I didn't want to. You can't separate it. If you work with statistics, it can be manipulated on both sides. So I could argue your point, and if I was on an opposing side, I could argue the other point with the same statistics. So I know how they can be manipulated for what answer they think you want. Do you know what I mean? That makes sense.
For sure.
It's easily
but
manipulated.
that's why I just brought up the overall population, right? In black men, period, in America, 20% of all black men will go to jail or prison. So that's what I'm saying. We could just stick with that one and then make it a more level basis, right? We don't have to argue about like.
Are in jail. They are black, and obviously 93 of those are men.
And,
like, this is not even.
And I will argue the 20%. The 20% is maybe like 17% is probably jail. Anybody can go to jail.
Yeah, which is again though, that's all I'm pointing out. Most of the people that even go into the system don't go to prison. Most people are just jail.
Overwhelmingly, don't go to prison. Like, you know, anybody can go to jail. Like, I don't criticize people for going to jail. You know, you can ride.
Now, you don't, but the problem is the rest of the overall system will. You get what I'm saying? Regardless if Jobs asks you, have you even had a misdemeanor before? You get what I'm saying? Because they're going to make a judgment based on that.
Yeah, but they don't change that a lot, because I know people that working for the government with misdemeanor, 3rd-degree misdemeanor.
Oh, no, for sure. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying there ain't exceptions, but that's how it's always been. The government, yes, the government hires the hackers. That's a big known thing. People who are able to hack into the government, they pretty much hire those people.
No.
Because obviously you have something we don't know. You hacked into our system. It would be in our best interest to gain you. Remember that Catch Me If You Can movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? You know, that's really based on a true story. Dude was finessing the government so bad, the government paid this Negro to join them and help identify when other people got counterfeits. That's how it works.
You going left field. You went to the stream. What I'm basically saying, that's true. What I'm basically saying, I would say in the 80s and 90s, a misdemeanor charge can keep you from getting like government jobs and city jobs. What I'm saying now, a simple misdemeanor and some felonies, you can still get government jobs. They don't deem you on that now. They don't change. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, to keep it simple. You don't have to go to
but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's true, because I think you're going to the extreme where you could point out a couple people who do have.
No, I don't know a couple. I don't know a couple. I don't know a couple people. I know people that got DUIs. That got
So let me just so Zara, so this doesn't represent how many black people actually went to jail. It's the population in jail.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, perhaps my algorithm.
You tried to manipulate. it.
No,
look at what it searched. Look at what I searched.
Hold on, we did. Hold on, Zara. We did look at what it said. It's not saying what you saying it is, right?
Exactly.
And it's okay. I can see why. And Google is doing this on purpose, right? Because we are typing in exactly what we asking of Google, but it keeps trying to reference it in a very conservative MAGA way to try to present it this way. You know what I'm saying?
It's a very emotive subject.
Zara, why are you over talking? We have an echo. Zara, God damn it, Zara. We have an echo.
Why are you always
and
talking
you over
talking?
Because I'm not over talking you. I was talking. How I'm over talking you and I was talking.
You never shut anybody else up. I want to see you have the same energy towards the men, Sharon.
Okay, no problem, Zara. Yeah, but
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so it's not. Yeah, so it's not saying what you think it's saying. So it's about the prison population and not what 651 was something about. So
What's
So
the
I was saying.
650? I'll call you by your real name. I wanted to ask you one question. Have you ever seen? I assume you've got Netflix. Have you ever seen Trial 4? That poor man was tried 4 times in court.
yeah, read the super chat since you want to overtalk. Read the super chat since you're overtalking. Make sure you send your $4.
My
Cousin
argument
Fee, he's
would
saying,
n-
"Yo,
was
I'm
gonna say
allowed
something.
3 more fucks. Fuck you, Sharon. Fuck you, Genuine. And I like you at the bottom, so fuck you, Sharon, again."
so my
There you go.
argument would never
you.
be my
Cussing fee. No,
the-
that wasn't for your cussing fee. That was
It
he's paying
was.
his own cussing fee. No,
That
it
was
wasn't for
my-
yours.
I
That
would
was
never
my bill paid.
Sorry.
That was my bill paid.
I would never say the justice system is fair. That never came out my mouth. I would never say that. It's the
I
justice
know
system
you
fair.
wouldn't, sweetheart.
I
But
never said that. I'm
do you
giving
feel a
you
little
facts.
bit-
That's all I'm giving you facts. Most
you
black
feel a
men
little
would
bit
never go to
like-
prison.
Do you feel
That's-
a little
that's
bit
fact.
lucky that you're on the other side of it and you see
You breaking up.
that it could be you? That could be
You
you.
breaking up.
Do you see how that could be you
What?
on the other side?
I
Do
never
you
said it
show
what
people
couldn't be
that
me.
empathy?
I said anybody can go to jail.
I never. No, I'm not being aggressive. I'm saying
I'm not talking
Can you
aggressive.
say
Am I
that
talking
that-
aggressive?
No, because you got defensive. You said, "I never said I didn't." I said,
No, I never
asked
said
you a
no, because you
question
put
and
words.
answered it
You
with a
put
question.
words.
I never
You
said I
put
did.
words. You put words in my mouth.
It's a yes or a no answer.
What? What did you ask me?
You've got little man syndrome all the way. My God,
Go ahead.
just
What are
answer
you
the
asking?
question.
What are you asking me?
When you grow up, do you think that you could possibly be in jail?
Anybody can go to jail, man. I told you that.
I want to swat you right now. You're
Anybody
annoying me.
can go to jail. Somebody can make an allegation against me right now.
That's what I
and
mean. That's how scary it is. So do you have
Yes,
a
I
bit of
didn't say.
empathy?
I'm not arguing that.
Okay.
What I said is most black men don't go to prison. That's a fact. Why is that even a debate? See, you guys think that most black, and that's a problem. You white
I
people
don't-
think, hold on. You guys
Go on,
think
go
most
on.
black
Say
men
that's fair.
been in prison and give a negative notion on all black men. And that's a problem. You're white women in Europe, and you think that all black men over here been in prison. That's not true. Most
Well,
black
no, it's
men
two
would never
things. Hold
step
up.
foot in prison.
But it's two things. First, she did say from the beginning how
And he just
people are
denies
taught.
my DNA.
Hold up, give me 1 second. Like she just did say from the beginning,
No,
this
I'm
is how white people are taught in mass. So we know like white people are taught a certain image of black people. Outside of
We gotta
that,
change
I
that.
think the
White.
main hold up. But no. I think the main problem is we can't change no perception when we trying to say the problem is, well, most of us don't go to jail. A lot of us still do. And it's really still unfairly. That's what I'm saying. I think the bigger part is us acting like because it isn't on a paper saying like majority or anything of that nature that is somehow, oh, well, look, we making more advancement. Even how you said, oh, I can point out some people with some misdemeanors. That's why I was saying I feel that that's still an extreme because most people working within the government don't got some type of.
Yeah,
I
most
feel
people
like-
yes, I agree. Most people that working for the government
right.
don't. But what I'm saying is they changed that notion. I remember once when I was applying for government jobs, if you had a misdemeanor, they would deem you off the rip. I'm saying it changed. You can't deny that it changed. Overwhelmingly, does it still affect? Yes, but it's changing a little. It's changing. If you got a DUI
But far
domestic,
too little. Far too
Yeah,
little.
it's-
That's what
hey,
I'm
I'm-
It's micro
I'm not-
change. And listen, I think we've accepted these I can't remember what you call them, like
Status
celebratory
quo.
victories.
You've accepted.
no,
Nah,
it's not a
nah,
victory.
it's like
not.
a-
I
it's
didn't
like-
say it was victory.
We
but
had like
it's
because some
changed.
progression is
It's a
happening. It's
social
good, and I know it's gonna falsely premise itself as changing because what you said, right? Like, where's some people we can point out so people be like, look, we changing. This is why black people be making the same argument. Oh, don't bring up slavery because you can fill out an application the same as any white person. That I mean, okay, nobody's arguing that, but that don't mean that them applications gonna be looked at the same.
All applications can
So-
be. All applications can be is dependent. It's
Just
dependent
off the
on.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
a lot of applications. I actually go to where. But yeah, you do make a great point that it's.
Did the
I mean,
video
if you want
play?
to say that,
651?
huh?
I was asking if the video played, but I don't know. My
just heard it.
Crazy. Wanda, drop her. Too many F-bombs for me. Her damn cursing ass.
I was ready to say something, but I got cut off.
Thank you, Jalen. Yeah, 651.
Yeah, what he was saying, what the brother was saying was, yeah, any application can be full. I'm not saying we are victory and everything is okay. I will be the first one to say that the justice system isn't fair against black people. I'll be the first one to say that. It can be biased, and it is biased. I will say that. I'm not disputing that. My whole thing is we got to stop, because I travel a lot. So I don't need that notion that all black men in America are criminals. And a lot of people outside the U.S. think that. So I got to check that shit anytime I'm talking to a European. Because a lot of them think like that. And that's the problem.
But
That's
what I'm saying. The problem ain't the European, it's the white people we with.
Yeah, but we have to change that. So when somebody come up here, and if I say most black men would never go to prison, we got to stand on that shit.
I'm not
saying that the justice system isn't fair. It isn't fair. I'm not saying that, but we got to stand on that to let her know that most black men would never step foot in that. Because a lot of Europeans, when I travel, they think that automatically. Oh, they asked me that question. No, I'm not a criminal, and it's an insult. Because most black men are not criminals. Do you agree?
Nah, for sure. I've always said that most people in life don't go to jail for crimes, for real.
Yeah, so we have to check that. So all I was doing was checking that, because she was trying to put me, white
but
man.
Look, though, I'll say this. I feel like we shouldn't just check shit. We got to educate. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
It's a difference between, because I ain't being funny. This the thing. We got a lot of advantages being in the proximity of white people. If we being frank, black Americans, the most notarized black people, group of black people in the world, just due to our proximity to them. But the problem is we also start asserting a lot of their logic. You know what I'm saying? So we try to bring it back in a way that they done did to us. That don't really work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what you mean their logic?
I don't understand the proximity thing. What you mean by the proximity?
Yeah, and I want to know about the logic.
Well, hold up. What exactly would you want to know about it? I'm gonna get both. What you want to know about the proximity exactly? I mean,
like you said, we are the most revered. We like the most famous black folks in the world because of our proximity to white folks.
I'll bring them to you, Mom. Give me 1 second. I apologize.
The proximity part.
The proximity to white people. Yeah, no. We're white American is a white country. I'm not gonna sit there and lie like we're not a major part of this country, but again, the prominence comes from the white people. Our proximity to those white people. For instance, the music that we've contributed. I know they say that's American history. I say it's black history. Neither here nor there. Whatever. But the thing is, that is some of like America's biggest contributions worldwide. The sounds we have brought, the music industries we've built. Well, we wouldn't even be able to be recognized on that platform without our proximity to the white people. That's just keeping it a buck. Whether or not we like to admit that, that's on you. But I can show you a group of African people for surely. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can show you wild 60s rock African groups, really talented, music is immaculate, and they're not popping like, you know what I'm saying, the people here. And it's because they don't have that proximity to those white people. Like, that's just being frank.
I don't think it's proximity. I think that was just what they were selling in America. I don't think that's what they were selling in Africa.
No. The white people were selling the same. I mean, the people in Africa are selling just as good music. I ain't saying it's the same thing. What I'm saying is, with us being here, they exploited us. So that regardless of how I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying that proximity of exploitation, that's literally what got us known amongst the world. Like I said, when we talk about the images propagated throughout the world, it's rap, it's the gangster movies. You know what I'm saying? Those things come from white people financing them. That's the honest truth. You know what I'm saying? That proximity, I'm not saying
I don't think I like the premise. I think I understand the overarching point what you saying, but I don't like the premise of how you put it. Wanda, she can get educated in the chat.
No, for sure.
Go ahead, see if I want to ask you a question about the
Well, you said we pick up their logic, I believe.
Logic.
Oh yeah,
the logic.
Yeah, pick up their logic. So like, again, in order for us to be like respected type, right? We gonna move to a white neighborhood. We're probably gonna seek a white education. You get what I'm saying? Everything the white people say do in order for us to be good people is the things we're doing. We're
When
really
you say
this the funny.
When you say white education, what do you mean by that? Because I don't think education is white or black. Education is education. That's
agree.
just how I think.
No, I agree with that 100%. So let me put it like this: education is education, right? Now, will it be highlighted in your college education? Will it be mostly black people?
If you went to an HBCU,
for sure,
and that's my biggest that's my biggest regret, not going to an HBCU. I regret that wholeheartedly in my life, not going to an HBCU.
And listen, and no offense, we used to go to the HBCUs. Earl to Pearl Monroe. We got a whole list of famous black men who went to the NBA from the HBCUs, but we turned on that because again, we started picking up their logic and assimilating, right? Where we're saying, man, why go to the HBCU? That only give us rank amongst the black people. When we go to this private white institution, now we getting rank amongst these white people, the elites, the billionaires. But see, another thing again with that, we forget even for you to get around those rank of billionaires, high up there millionaires, well, you're at the behest of some white people. You need to please them in order to keep going up that ladder of monetary.
I would have to ask someone that went to an HBCU, did they have the same opportunity to get where somebody that went to a PWI? I will have to ask somebody.
No, I don't think. I mean, because I don't want to misconstrue this. I'm saying like we know the extent of black power in America, right?
Okay.
When you go into a HBCU, you honing in on maybe the maximum ability of what the black power is. You know what I'm saying? What our black groups can do. When you go into a private white institution, you're now joining something like Skull and Bones. Well, this is beyond black folks. You know what I'm saying? This people in presidential position right here. You feel me? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. People are saying, all right, I'd rather go with that route and get rich and maybe not even be able to help our community or our people succeed because I'm eating. My family gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. I think that's what we've assumed.
I would say, I didn't mean to cut you off. Most black people would rather go to an HBCU. I think the athletes, the elite athletes, they the ones that want to prefer to go to a PWI. Because I do believe they have more opportunity as an athlete at the PWIs.
Yeah.
I would say that, but I think as a regular student,
I'm saying is a regular person gonna still probably pick a PWI
not
over
a black. I think I would have to ask somebody. I would.
North Carolina's where I'm from. Like we got like literally, I think HBCU wise, we like one of the top states with like we got like over 10 HBCUs.
So you were telling me most black that's in high school, black student, they would rather go to a PWI than to a. Which state you in? By the way?
Well, I live in West Virginia right now, but I'm from North Carolina, so I've been in North Carolina most of my life. You know what I'm saying? But
that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I always thought that most black students in high school, outside of athlete, they would prefer to go to a HBCU.
Nah, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. Like I was saying, North Carolina, where I'm from, well, we it's everybody, right? You don't know what you got till you don't have it, right? So most people think about it. As a kid, you want to leave where you're from. You feel me? You don't really want to stay in the area. Yeah, so like North Carolina, don't get me wrong, I got most of my friends actually have graduated from HBCUs. I'm not saying that like people don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying most people want to go away from home. When you leave somewhere like North Carolina, heavily black,
But
you know what
even
I'm saying?
if you're going away
somewhere
from,
heavily white.
but even if you're going away from home, all those black students, like let's just say somebody from North Carolina, they might want to go to FAMU. It's still a black, it's still a black historic HBCU, but I must be wrong, but I always thought black students outside of the athlete preferred to go to an HBCU.
Nah, because they usually going for affluent positions. But my bad, bro.
PZ ain't going. Went to NC A&T, North Carolina. A&T. Most black doctors, lawyers, professionals come from HBCUs, and that is a fact. They do much better in HBCUs than they do in PWIs.
It's just the athlete, just the major athletes that don't go, and I can tell you why that the major athletes that go to the PWI, because they have the resources and the facilities. The HBCUs, they're behind on the athletic facilities compared to the PWI. And I think that's the only reason. When the HBCU facilities get up par with the PWI, if that ever happened, I think it would be an even balanced field as far as sports when it comes to sports. That's just my opinion.
I think we gotta. I mean, now first of all, because I was about to say, don't get me wrong, I'm 100% in agreement with everything bro just said with the A&T stuff. I know that again, North Carolina heritage, proud of it, but it's not on the table. You gotta give me a second. I don't really know where I put them. You gotta tell me you gotta tell her I gotta find them. Tell her I gotta find them. I don't know what I did with them. Okay. Apologies, I was speaking to my son.
You good?
Yeah, I'm highly happy with all that they said, but my thing is most people aren't going to college to be in those high positions. You know what I'm saying? People are still, for the most part, even college grads. We know for a fact, right now, I think it was last year, first time ever in history, it was more people that were hired with just high school diplomas than people with college degrees. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of people getting college degrees and it's not even, boy, it might be a basket weaving degree. You feel me? Hey, that's the type of timeline we on right now. You feel me? Yeah, people getting degrees, but what are those degrees for that's actually producing success? You know what I'm saying? So it's when they're trying to find some successful lane with their basket weaving PhD, you know what I'm saying? They going with some white people, right? Because that's who already popping with the basket weaving PhDs. You know what I'm saying? So boom, this who you sliding in with. They done made a lane over there. They really ain't even black folk joint. You feel me?
I did not know this. PZ ain't going. Facts. I think that's why Coach Prime left and went to a PWI. What PWI he went to?
Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left Jackson to go to Colorado. The resources.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the
He said
resources.
they finessing them on the bag too.
Damn.
It's
He
the
said that
resources.
outright.
Listen, if the HBCU facilities ever come to par with the PWI, it's game over.
Nah, the problem is when I'm talking about like Earl to Pearl and all them coming, I'm bringing up Earl to Pearl because he graduated from Winston-Salem State University. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, when we talking about them times, guess what? The PWIs already had better institutions.
Yeah, but it was different times where they were still hesitant to bringing black students in.
No. Pearl is like 70s, 80s.
Yeah, it was still kind of hesitant. It was still kind of a little shaky.
No, for sure.
Remember, we got out the civil rights in what, 60, civil rights movement, what?
62, I think.
Yeah, it was still kind of early a little bit. It was still.
No, for sure.
Yeah, it was
But
still early.
my point is still, even afterwards for a long time, people were still like, F that. We gonna make this move regardless of what they have. Don't matter what they have. That's what we understand. You make an actual investment in. I could go over there and shop it.
You breaking up. You breaking up, fam. You breaking up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little staticky.
I ain't gonna lie, I be fucking.
It's going in and out, brother. I actually want to hear what you got to say too.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Were you eating French fries? Okay. You still over there in China? Yeah, I leave for Africa in September. I'm going to South Africa, Ghana, Tanzania, Kenya, and the final stop gonna be South Africa, Ghana, Tanzania, Kenya. I gotta look at my itinerary. I guess one more.
Damn, that passport gonna be stamped up, boy.
So
Yeah, I'm going.
What you doing this for?
I travel. I just do one. I do one big trip a year. So next year gonna be it's gonna be back. I'm going back to Asia. I'm doing South Korea next year, Cambodia. I'm going back to Cambodia. I'm doing China, and I'm gonna do Japan. So I do big trips.
How long is this Africa trip?
3.5. It's gonna be like 3 weeks. A little more than 3.5 weeks.
Oh, damn! So you're gonna be turning them states. You're gonna be turning them countries over like states.
Yeah. So I'm going to South Africa for 6 days. And then we going I think I'm going to Ghana, then Tanzania, and then back to Kenya, Nairobi. I fell in love with Nairobi, the capital.
That's what's up.
So I'm gonna hit up Nelson Mandela House. That's always was on my bucket list. I want to see a safari. I heard they got the best safaris in Tanzania, so I want to check them out.
I ain't fucking no damn lions. You tripping.
I've been to a safari in Kenya, and it was all right, but it was like a national park safari. So this safari actually supposed to be real. Like you're supposed to be on the big, the tall truck, like the van. So the animals can't get you. So I want to check that out. I want to like be on a real safari, like it's kind of interesting and stuff like that.
Yo, why you ain't got no crib there?
Who? I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I can't, I always say I got 2 babies back to back, man. Before
let me apologize. I apologize.
Before
stupid questions.
A year ago.
Maybe.
That was my plan to move, like to go back and forth. I would be like when I retire to go back and forth from the U.S. to like out the country. But now I got 2 babies back to back, 2 baby mamas. I got a lot going on right now.
Not for sure.
You got what you mean? You got 2 what?
Yeah,
when did you do this?
I did a YM movie.
When did you do this?
I got a 1-year-old and I got an 8-month-old, bro.
When did you do this? This is crazy to me, bro.
Last year,
what
man.
are you talking about?
Yeah, everybody, a lot of people on the panel know, like Miss T, and I talk to a lot of. I got a lot going on right now, bro.
Hey man, my man shaking it back and chill, Sharon.
He said, "Hey, look." He's like, "Hey, look, I waited a long time for this. I'm
45. I'm too old, bro. I'm too old. They call me at work. You know what they call me at work? Baby daddy. They look at me and they shake their head like, you 45.
Is it about 2 different women?
2 different women, bro.
You know it, bro. One is 8 months old. One is a year old. How do one woman have both of them kids?
I thought maybe he had them Irish twins. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
This is some bro. This is some. Everybody looking at me and just like, bro, you waited 45 years for this, bro. I got snipped right away though. I'm snipped. I'm not even playing with you. I'm snipped.
Yeah, you wildin', cuz. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hold up, these your first kids?
These my first kids.
Oh, yeah, now you really wildin'. Waiting to 45 to have kids is crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't planned. Neither of it was planned, bro.
It really is. I ain't mad at you, brother.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't like plan to say, I always wanted to be married, but I'm not. But I don't see myself marrying none of them. It is what it is. I made my bed. I gotta lay in it. Listen and we learn, bro.
You got two young Miamis.
I got a girl and a boy.
Yo, no, I ain't talking about the children. I'm talking about the young lady.
No. My son mom is a lawyer. I met her at the courthouse. She's a lawyer. And my daughter mom, she's a nurse.
Oh, my boy got the sophisticated ratchets. I see you. I see you. That be the type. I already know they nasty time, cuz that job position don't mean nothing.
And let me tell you, my son mother is she's not mean, bro. Just give me
Old
hell
niggas
right
are
now.
such a bad example, bro.
Nah, that's why you got her pregnant. Them crazy ones always got the top tier.
Nah, bro, this is insane. So I'm gonna say this: you intentionally had these 2 children.
No, bro.
Yes, bro. Because I intentionally didn't have kids for 4 years with my wife. So you definitely intentionally had these kids. It is a choice. You could definitely not have had kids with these 2 women if you wanted
You know what? I'm gonna take full
went through
responsibility.
precautions. You could have wrapped up, pulled out, all type shit, all in the same breath. You
Hey, yo,
didn't.
Cap,
You didn't wrap, and you didn't pull, and you didn't ask if they was on birth control or nothing. Your ass went in raw dog with no questions asked.
You know
Cap,
what?
some people fertile,
wait,
some
hold on.
people
You
ain't,
know what?
bro. Don't hate.
No. He's right. I take full responsibility. I own up to it. I take full. If you want to say that, yes. You know, I would have preferred to be married though. I would say that, but I take full responsibility. It is what it is.
That is cap. Like I'm not saying this because it's you. I'm not saying this because I'm against men. I'm saying I'm gonna say this for anybody, man, woman, or child, whatever, bro. You had this kid unmarried intentionally. If you intentionally wanted a kid in a marriage, you could have had that, but you didn't.
Yeah.
So you didn't prefer to have it in a marriage. You preferred to have it the way you had it.
If you want to say that, it is what it is.
It's still your outcomes. You're trying to tell us differently, but your outcomes is telling me something different. Reality is telling me something different.
Yeah, no, I really want to be married.
And the same way niggas want to not marry baby mamas or deal with baby mamas somehow, some way end up dealing with a baby mama and marrying them. I'm not saying that's you, but it just don't make sense when niggas are saying they don't want something, but in the same breath doing that exact same thing that they don't want.
That make perfect sense, but your grandma ain't never told you you want to make God laugh. Tell him what you got planned.
Listen,
things usually don't never go as planned. That's
I would say the best thing about this whole situation, you know, I have my kids later and I'm financially stable, and that's taking a lot of burden off me. You know, I have a good relationship with my daughter mom, my son mom. She just nasty like that, but I make it work and I do what the best I can. And
I intentionally had my kid at 28 years old with my wife that I'm currently dealing with.
Yeah, that's good. I support that. Get married.
Anybody can. It ain't that hard.
It ain't hard.
Anybody can.
Anybody can. I wait. That's why I used to tell. Hey, listen. I tell the young guys coming in.
No, I didn't.
I tell the young guys coming in, don't make no babies. Get your shit together before you make babies. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people at work, they look at me and they shake their head like, bro, you are the role model of all of this.
It's just we don't allow. I know because there's 4 men up here, or 5 of us. We don't allow the women to get away with being, well, I didn't intentionally try to have a baby. Then in the same breath, we'll be like, well, did you let that nigga nut in you? Did you let him not wear a condom? Did you deal with this type of guy? Like there was a lot of things that there were signs, and you allowed this man to do all this, so we wouldn't allow them. I ain't gonna allow y'all to act like your outcomes don't determine what you truly wanted.
No,
y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted kids out of wedlock.
It's a difference between talking about what you want and what happened. That's not the same thing, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you went about life intentionally trying to get married, intentionally trying to have a kid,
right? Nobody's intentionally. Your parents didn't raise you on intentionally. And listen, we live and we learn. The problem would be if you're having these mistakes and you continue to do it, right? But you have to learn. That's
he literally
most
had
of
2
us
of
are
them.
not. Huh?
He literally had 2 of them.
Yeah, I had 2 of them.
Back to
I got 4
back.
kids and all. Yeah,
by multiple baby mamas.
Yes.
Then it was intentional. You wanted that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. So
it's just like, God, how many times you gonna get the same outcome and be like, I didn't mean for this to happen.
So the quick, just to give you a short story of what happened. I would date my son mom, and she's the lawyer, and she kind of turned me off when we went to Vietnam and Cambodia because I didn't like the way she was treating the people there. Like she was talking to them reckless, like one of the. Like
is this week 1 or year 1?
No,
year 3, year 5?
No. This is a year. This is a year in. Just like a year in, and I knew she like had like she can be nasty, but I just thought that was just a lure in her. Like she used to bring her work home. She should be nasty like that. But I just thought it was just that. So I would see it, but I just ignored it. And then what draw the line is when we was overseas and she was just talking recklessly to the foreigners. And I felt like, nah, it's not gonna work. I draw the line. She did something that just drew the line. So I cut it off. Not knowing she was pregnant. She didn't know she was pregnant. I moved on to this. I started talking to a nurse. And then found out my son mom was pregnant. And at the time I got my my daughter mom pregnant. And there's no excuse. It is what it is. That's just a shit quick story. But it won't happen again. I got snipped. I ain't having no more kids. That's it. I live and learn. You know, I take full responsibility. I live and learn. I'm snipped. Can't have no kids. That's it. Both of my kids, I pay child support. Oh, I don't pay child support. I'm not on child support, but I give them a healthy amount, you know, to make sure my kids are good. Anything extra they need, I do good. I give them. No problem. All of that good stuff. Hey, it is what it is. I learn, I live and learn. That's it. I have no more kids. I'm snipped. That's it. I'm not dating. I got 2 babies. I'm not dating. I'm just doing what I need to do to get by. It is what it is.
No, I feel you. Like I said, I'm not judging you in the terms of like, you know, I don't care if you have a kid or not. I'm just saying in terms of the idea that we couldn't do anything about it, or this is what I truly wanted, but I didn't get it. It's like, it's one thing to try to actually get married, do this, do that, and then your wife gets into a car accident and now she's either disabled or can't or gone or whatever the case may be. It's like, that's actually intentionally trying to do something about it. But if you're sitting here just talking to random chicks and you're raw dogging and you get one pregnant 1 month and then 4 months later you get another one pregnant and all that, like that ain't intentionally trying to get that outcome. So I am saying you are intentionally trying to have a baby mama based on what you were doing.
Yeah, you got a valid point. I ain't perfect. That's a valid point. I'm not disputing that. It's a valid point.
The only reason, like I said, I'm gonna have to hold my son, my daughter, my dad, my brother, whomever to this same type of energy myself, which is what I do. I hold myself to that intention. That if I was intentionally trying to be a baby daddy, I could have been, but I was intentionally not trying to be one, which is why I got the outcomes I got.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Since by one, this shit is crazy. I thought you was playing around. I thought
man.
That shit is crazy to me.
That's why I don't be on here. A lot of times I don't be on here like that. I be listening because I got my daughter. I got my daughter sometimes, so I just listen.
But the knock up 2 back to back, that is crazy.
Yeah, I know, bro. I hear this shit every day at work, bro. Everybody look at me and they shake their head like, damn, bro, you are my role model, bro. I'm like, yeah, bro.
Man. But like I know how it happened, but like, how did this happen? Like, I don't understand. You was with the first one, and then she found out that she's pregnant, and then that's when you broke up with her, or y'all was neither one of them you was ever dating?
I was dating my son mom and my daughter mom. We was kicking it for years. We were kicking it for years off and on. And then I just went back to her. I'm like, oh, I might well stay with my daughter. Well, at the time, I want to go back with her because, you know, at least we have a better rapport. Come to find out, once she found out I had a son on the way, while she was pregnant with my daughter, she just started snapping. So she was just all over the place. So I need to just sit my ass down and focus on these good babies.
I still don't understand it. I don't understand what happened. Hold on. Hold on. The side chick, you got her pregnant by accident.
No, none of them was side chick. Yo, none of them was side chick. None of them was side chick.
I'm highly confused about this story. Sway, are you?
I'm not confused.
Yeah, it's none of them was side chick.
All right, so which one was first?
My son mom.
The lawyer lady, the extra lady. Now, what's confusing is why the second one didn't work out, because he said he has a great relationship with her.
Yeah,
right.
She found
out. So you with the first one, right? The oldest child. So that didn't work out, and so you like, goddamn. So now when you went back to her,
No,
When you
I
went
did
back
not.
to her, she didn't.
So when me and the lawyer girl, we stopped when I cut it off. I got back from Vietnam, not knowing I got her pregnant in Vietnam. I just cut it off.
What the
Yeah,
hell? Oh my God, it's getting crazier.
yeah. Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Not knowing I got her pregnant, but I didn't like the way she was treating people over there. She was just nasty. It was already kind of thin ice, but the Vietnam was already paid for and stuff like that. I just thought she probably need to get away from the office or whatever. And just, she would treat them people over there so nasty. I'm like, yo, this is unattractive. So I like cut it off. Boom.
Okay. So before or after Vietnam, she got pregnant?
During Vietnam, she was pregnant.
She was?
Yeah, I think I got her pregnant in Vietnam. I think in Vietnam, or she probably could have been pregnant. I don't know, but I ended that shit after the Vietnam trip.
Okay. And so after the Vietnam trip, y'all stopped messing with each other.
Yeah, stop messing. I cut her over, and then I started a new.
And so now, when you cut her off, did you know she was pregnant?
No, she didn't know she was pregnant.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't know she was pregnant. Then I started talking to my daughter, mom. She's a long time friend. We've been.
So now you went backwards.
Yeah. So I like this. Let me work it out. Then she got pregnant, and then told me that she was pregnant, and then when I told my daughter mom, and that's when she's like, And yes, I took a DNA test for both of them. Both of them got my 99.99, whatever you call that shit. So it is what it is.
God damn, 651. I'm about to go Tyra Banks. I was rooting for you.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. So my whole plan about retiring in 9 years, I had a set plan. That shit is, listen.
Damn.
So wait, the second baby mama not working out because you had a first one?
Yeah, because I lied about it. I lied because I didn't think. I thought my son mom was lying when she said she was pregnant. So I kind of like you lying. And I'm like, oh shit, she is pregnant. But that's
shit.
Yeah, it's just
You lied to your second baby mama about having a kid?
I just didn't tell her to the last minute because both of them were pregnant at the same time. Yeah, I ain't want to stress them out.
And how long ago was that?
So hold on. So you mean tell me all this Rim Brother shit I be preaching, you still turned into a Rim Bro?
Hey, listen, I take full responsibility. Hey.
But how long ago was that with the second baby mama?
As far as
how old is your daughter?
My daughter gonna be 1 next month. My son is 13 months.
So this all happened within the last year.
Yes, sir. Yep.
So why can't you figure it out with the second one?
Which were my daughter mom is cool.
No, y'all need to be more than cool. Y'all need to be in a relationship, raising your kid together.
No, I need to focus on these two little ones.
Which is being with their mother, the children.
Yeah.
Like how do you? Like I couldn't. Like how do you square that? How do you square that whole knowing all the statistics on having another man in her house help raising those kids? Like someone's gonna have to be there. There's gonna have to be a constant masculine figure for them to see that, feel that, develop that chemistry. But I don't. Listen, I don't know. If you want the best outcome for your kids, being with the mother of their children is the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah, but also it can be worse too, being in a toxic relationship.
But you told me that it's not. You told me you got a good relationship with her.
Yep,
just because you have a good relationship, that doesn't mean you're gonna make good relationship.
Bullshit.
Well, based on what I've learned, based on what you told us, is that you're the toxic one and you need a change, and your second baby mama's cool. You made it sound like the first baby mama was toxic.
No.
The first baby mama was toxic and you weren't, but then the second baby mama wasn't toxic and you weren't.
Slow down. I never used the word toxic.
No, I'm using the word toxic.
Oh no, none of us are toxic. It's just a personality difference. When I hear toxic, it's a personality difference.
If somebody's constantly giving waiters and random people, that's toxic.
No, it would bigger than waiters.
And you lying about getting another woman pregnant and doing all this other stuff. That's also toxic.
Do you understand why I did that?
Because
yeah, you said because you thought that she was lying and that it wasn't actually
yeah,
true.
yes. Also, yeah, I thought she lied.
And if she was pregnant, it wasn't yours.
No, I didn't think it wasn't mine. But the reason why I did
Well, you got a
lie,
DNA test, so you definitely question.
well, I always believe in DNA tests. I never deny you shouldn't do DNA test. If you're not married, you should do a DNA test. That's just what I believe in. It is what it is. But anyway, the reason why I did not tell my daughter mom at the time, because you don't need unnecessary stress when they're pregnant. So things that she don't need to know don't need to be known while she's
I
pregnant.
get it,
man.
but the underlying thing is why aren't you with one of your two baby mamas?
Crazy.
Because I don't want to be with neither of them.
Then why have a kid with them?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
651. You gotta change. Hold on. You gotta change your name to either 550 or 730. It's one of the two. You gotta check.
I hear this shit. Listen, I hear this shit.
Can I say something right quick?
Hold on, Jalen. Either yo, look. Hey, 651, you gotta change your name to either 5150, which means crazy, or 730, which means crazy. You gotta change your numbers. One of the two.
I hear this shit all the time at work. Like they just power room for you. I hear this shit all the time. They call my nickname at work is literally Baby Daddy. Like between my friend coworker, they're like they nickname they literally changed my name in their phone as Baby Daddy. Like they think it's funny. Like out of all people, you. Like yes, out of all people, me. Yes, I make mistakes. It's not a mistake, but it is what it is, man. Listen, it is what it is.
No, it is crazy because somebody that was really careful with his sperm to be uncareful at 45 is insane.
Yeah. Listen, I was a strapped up king. I was strapped up king. I was very cautious. I don't know. Somebody told me at work I was going through a midlife crisis, and they said I was feeling myself because I was outside a lot. With the 2 years prior to that, I was outside a lot. I was feeling myself. I was outside a lot. That's the most I've been outside. I was feeling. One of my coworkers said,
Hey, look. If this wasn't Sway, I tell you, if this is not a billboard for take that lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system, I don't know what is.
I was outside a lot, bro. I would say. Like 2 years after COVID, I was outside. I was outside. Like I used to be a homebody, you know. I used to just chill with the friends, play space. I was outside. It was within like a 3 year span. I was outside. I don't know what got into me.
See, the problem is you used to go to CT. You should have stayed your ass over here. I can't believe I ain't gonna lie. When you said it, I still didn't actually believe you because you always seem like pretty measured. I'm like, he made it up to my big age, no children. Then so like, you know, you make it to my big age, no children. Like, hey, that shit is over in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But that's because I have big ass kids. So I'm like, hey, ain't no way I'm starting over. But you know,
I just feel like
I definitely wouldn't have did what you just did, though. That's for sure. I wouldn't have got two back to back.
And you know what's crazy? I was clowning my coworker.
They only 3 months apart?
Yeah. 4. Yeah, 4 or 3. I was clowning my coworker because he's 57, just got out of divorce, all his kids grown. This happened like 4 years ago. I was clowning him like, bruh, how you 57 and got a 30-year-old girl pregnant? I was clowning him. Boy, I said you got 5 kids, all your kids grown, you grandkid, you about to be grandkid, and you got a 30-year-old girl that giving you hell. I was like, yeah. I was clowning him. He sent me a test of a big ass happy face. I'm just like, bro.
You knew exactly what that meant.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, the only reason why is a little bit comical because I know you're gonna take care of them financially. Yeah. I know that for a fact. And hopefully y'all can maintain y'all good relationship.
Oh, I see my kids. I see my kids all the time. I enjoy having them. Like this daddy stuff.
You have another 18 to bruh.
Bro, don't
It's a
remind me.
long
Bruh,
road.
don't
A lot
remind
of
me.
things.
Don't remind
A
me.
lot of things are going to happen. Do not look at what is going on today
Yeah,
as the thing that's going to go down in 16 years.
yeah.
Things are going to move a lot. Your kids' personality is going to show a lot. You might not even like your goddamn kids for, you have no idea. It's a long process.
All I can do, and I'm gonna stand on it. And I always said this: I can give them the resources I do not have. I can give them love and care from me, and set them up the best way I can. That's all I can do as a parent. Hope and pray. Everything else in God's hands. That's it, bro. That's it.
I think the underlining issue right now as to why you're able to go 45 years without getting the outcome you want of having a wife to give children to is, to the young men out there, men out there, you got to find a purpose for women in your life outside of coochie, man.
Yeah.
Like Sharon said, if coochie's at the top of the value system, that's the first thing you're thinking about when you're dealing with a woman, and you're already starting off wrong. In my head, coochie is what is it called? It's just going to be there. I mean, it's synonymous with
Right.
dealing with
It's a given.
So
Like, that's the given part.
You know what I mean? I'm not about to sit here and sweat trying to get to have sex and sleep with them when ultimately it's just going to happen once we're dealing with women. So you carry yourself with a purpose, and you have a purpose for the woman you're dealing with for them to become a wife in your life and a mother of your kids. Generally speaking, you'll get that with the woman you're dealing with. But if your first thought is I need to sleep with them and then figure it out later, then you're gonna go years and years
both
not
of my
having a purpose.
both of my kids' parents, I met my son mom at the courthouse. And we used to, for like 3 years, we would sit down. Like if I see her, we'll have lunch together at the courthouse. We'll just talk. She'll talk about her day and stuff like that. So it wasn't like her just trying to just smash. She was fine, but we would gradually just, when I see her, hey, what's up? Hey, you have lunch at the stuff. I didn't know she had this side of her.
What he's saying is that you did not pay her no attention at all.
I did not.
Okay, so he's not wrong with his assessment. He is saying that you did not assess her character at all. You knew she looked good. She said a couple of words that was like, all right, we at least got small talk, and you was smashing. So you didn't really give a damn about who she was because you'd have peeped that she had a nasty attitude long time ago.
I did not see this side of her, bro.
Her ass must be fat as hell. She black or Spanish?
She black. Both of my kids, my FBA. One from New York. My son mom. She from New York, Syracuse, upstate New York.
Oh, okay.
She don't really have that New York accent. I don't think.
And then now you're gonna act all real Caribbean. Made 2 goddamn FBA baby mamas.
And then my daughter,
you
mom,
don't even need no damn green card. What you doing, man? What you doing, man?
Man,
what you doing, man? Like, come on. Oh shit. They both got big old booties, clearly.
They're both shaped alike. They're slim. I like my women slim. Slim with a yeah. I don't like the real thick. I like them slim. Slim. They both shaped alike. I have a type. I'm not the southern.
They look
like.
Do they look alike facially?
No.
No, okay. At least not to you.
No, they don't look alike. They shape similar.
I'm still just wondering why they was cool to have kids with, but you can't figure out how to get one of them, to marry you.
I don't want to, bro. Just to keep it simple. I don't want to.
Why,
It's a broken home, bro. I've been hearing it. I've been hearing this for a whole year. I'm taking responsibility. I'm not blaming the women. I'm blaming me.
Hey, look, Sway, the crazy part, he always held the stance that he didn't want to raise kids in a broken home. He had that stance.
I had that stance, yeah.
That's the crazy part to me as well. And how old are the ladies? What's their age range?
33. And Tanisha. All our names start with a T, by the way. And She 36, 37.
Is this their first kids?
Yeah, everybody first. Yeah.
Oh my God. All of y'all waited late and still y'all all waited until y'all past 30 and still y'all insane. The
I just
girls
don't.
are just as insane. They just as
It just
insane
don't.
as you.
Huh?
It just don't make sense to me. So what's the plan from here from when you're dealing with a woman? Are you
I'm not dating
within
right now. I can't. That's why I told. I want you hear me or you. I don't know if you're listening on the panel. I got too much going on. I'm not dating right now.
So you'll never end up
I'm
marrying a
not
woman.
saying never. I'm not saying never.
But that's what I'm
But
saying. If you were to, what's the point now?
I can't date right
That's
now.
why he's
brother.
hey
I can't
Sway,
date
don't
right
let
now.
him lie. He ain't gonna lie to us no more. We know his
Yeah.
mask done fell off. He
Yeah.
got snipped up so he could do his when he ready to
Nah,
jump
nah.
back in it. He ain't gonna
I
give
can't.
a damn.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
He
this.
gonna be
I
doing
can't,
the damn thing till that thing go numb.
no. I'm gonna say this. I can't date seriously because my kids coming first. So I can't date seriously.
What?
Like, yeah, I can't date seriously.
That
yeah.
is insanity what you just said to me.
Yeah, I gotta punish myself. I can't date seriously. It is what it is.
Sounds like a woman.
Yeah, I can't date seriously. It is what it is.
I'm just saying,
That
even
is
if you were to date seriously, what would be the point?
Yeah, what would be the point? Yeah, I'm
I
not.
got a solution, people.
Go ahead, talk to me, Jalen.
This baby mama culture needs to end in 2026. It's already bad now that we got so much baby mamas in the black community. In
Well, I mean,
2020,
this is crazy, but I mean, at least you're not a Pookie or Ray Ray. So at least that.
cause I don't got like 3 or 4 kids. I don't go sleep around.
Good job.
Good job, Jay. Don't.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
Jalen,
lie.
stay there.
My gasket, hey Sway, my gasket is flabbergasted. I don't know what to say about this, Shadow. I don't know what. Look, Shadow, they be beating me up all the time. Even the good men.
I
The
don't
one that
beat
got
you
a
up.
good
You make
job,
great points.
go to travel. He's very respectful. He don't do nothing, and he's still 3 months apart. I ain't even do that.
Just
3
listen.
months apart, Shadow. What you got to say? You be beating me up. Sharai, why you say about the man? You be doing that to me, Shadow. What you got to say now? That shit is wild.
Look at the play,
but I mean,
Sherrod. Look at the
children
playpen.
are a blessing at the same time. You know, you're gonna get your
Sherrod,
lumps.
look at the
Children are a
playpen.
blessing, though.
Look at the playpen in the living room. That used to be my bad. Playpen in the living room.
Hey.
Listen. I gotta find a bigger townhouse now, so I'm looking for that now.
Why?
I want
You don't got 2 bedrooms? It's two.
I got
That's
2
2 bedrooms.
I got just two and a half.
They don't need more. They don't need more.
Everybody
than
keeps
that
saying that.
until-
Everybody keeps saying that.
You don't need more than that until probably around like 10 years old.
Yeah, you sound like
Since
everybody
they the
else. I'm
same,
moving
since
too
they the
fast.
same age. Since they're the same age anyway, so around like 10
but-
years old, then you gonna
Okay,
need a
that's
3
what
bedroom.
everybody keeps saying. They say I'm moving too fast. They're like, slow down. No, you don't need it. So I should wait then.
Yeah,
I'll
at
wait
this
then.
moment, you don't really need it. It's better because they don't live together, so it's better to have them try to get them as close niche as possible when
Okay,
they start.
all right. Then you sound
Because
like
when they get
everybody
like
else.
2 and when they start to get like 2 and 3, you know, they're gonna be dogs. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, hey, you ain't gonna be able to separate. So it's better when they with you, they sleep together, they eat together, wake up
Okay.
together, because they the same age.
Yeah.
And you know, but one of the good things is that since they all the same age, you don't gotta worry about no sporting events or nothing like that. They all gonna be in the same everything. They gonna play on the same soccer team. They gonna play the same basketball team, whatever it is. You know, I'm
Is
trying
it
to look
one
on the
boy
bright
and
side
one
for
girl?
you. He got both.
Are they both boys or they're both girls?
One girl.
No,
One,
he got 1 and 1.
So at some point they are going to be on different teams to an extent.
yeah.
But I mean, but it said like usually, usually when you take your kids to the sports, it goes by age. So like since mine too got so much of a spread, so the younger one, her class or her game would be like 10 in the morning, and then the older one would be like at 5 in the afternoon. That's always
Sharon, I gotta go. Y'all have a
goddamn
good.
problem.
Y'all have a good day.
I'm glad. So that means no more condoms for you, huh? Sit. Shit. Sway, that was wild.
I don't even know. I came here late. I don't know what the conversation started off as, but yeah, I just heard that. I'm like, bro, you got to take some. When it's like I didn't know, or I did something intentionally, but then got these type of outcomes. You start asking, well, what did you do to intentionally try to get that? And it was nothing that sounded intentional towards that outcome. And you're 45, so I'm like, well, you're 45, bro. You've been doing that for how long? How many years? And you still aren't getting those outcomes? So maybe you aren't moving intentionally. So I don't know. That's all I'm
Right.
questioning.
That's the wild part. Hey, when they go to school and they only 3 months apart, oh my goodness. People gonna have so many questions. How? But I mean, hopefully they go to the same school. There's so much things, Sway. So many things, right? Like so many things that people don't really think about when it comes down to the breaking up the home situation, right? When there's multiple kids, it's having them in the same school. You know what I mean, Sway?
Yeah. Sorry, I heard what you said. But fortunately, unfortunately, I mean, we're still trying to figure out what we're going to do with our second. If we're going to stair step it 2 years or wait, or what the deal is. But yeah, I mean, definitely. I've always been told the first one is cool. The second one is where it starts to get a little tricky. You got to start spreading your time around, especially if there's that age gap.
I would say the best bet is to stair step it because you take the brunt of it in the beginning, but in the later years you have a much better time when they get older. You know what I'm saying? When they 16 and 14 and 12 and 10, and now you could go back and start being husband and wife again. Y'all can like, all right, we leaving. You know what I'm saying? You get to go outside from 5 to 10 and not worry about your kids. You know what I mean? Because they both old enough to take care of themselves without hurting each other.
Yeah.
So, but you gonna take that brunt in the beginning. It's gonna be rough in the beginning though. That first 10 is gonna be crazy.
See, even the attention level of sticking around family, like I didn't move out of my hometown and home state with the idea that this was going to happen. You know what I mean? Told my parents and the grandparents the same idea, with them hopefully doing, sticking around to do the same when I have them. That we can all have a quote unquote community of people helping this kid. It's not just me and my wife sitting there, banging our heads in the wall trying to figure it out. We're doing everything by ourselves. So my dad just had a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old, so I'm definitely dropping him off over there for a date night. He just did it for the past 6 years. He can do it again for a night.
Yeah, I definitely don't think y'all would bang your heads against the wall, but when it's just y'all two, it is tough. I'll tell you that.
I mean, just even like figuring certain things out.
I know,
you know what I mean?
Like
not being able to.
Yeah, especially if the village is not like close by. That's another rough one too. Like if you got to drive an hour out if you got to drive an hour away or something like that. But yeah, having a village is definitely great. I haven't had one in years, but if you can get a village, it's good. The crazy part is I have more of a village over here where I'm at now than I do in America. How crazy is that, Sway?
It's pretty crazy because who the heck do you know in China?
I know. It's wild.
But now, I mean, China also, well, just the Asian culture, China, Korea, Japan, they incentivize community culture. They incentivize, like, it's not far-fetched to go to a park and you see a whole group of 30, 25 old people all just in a circle stretching and working out together. And they do that multiple times throughout the week, if not at least once a week. Like, kids in Japan are free to walk around, even in the major city part. Like, there's a lot of just parameters to your neighbor is your community. It ain't like we're all separated. So I think that's what you mean, unless you're talking about.
Yeah, no, very fair point. It's this kid that's over here. I only see him with his grandma, he mad cool with me. I be talking to him, and he be trying to talk to me or whatever, right? But I see him I see him probably like twice a week, you know, like just in passing. But like whenever we pass, he makes sure he wanna just, you know, have some acknowledgement. But I just see out of the whole time I was here, I just seen his actual parents yesterday. And his parents was looking at me like, who the F is your black ass talking to my kid and knowing his full name? And, you know what I'm saying? And why my kid walking up on you and y'all just chatting it up?
I feel that. Yeah, especially if you're the type of person to ice break conversation. Most people, unfortunately, they don't have conversations, not because they're like they won't. It's just nobody wants to be the first one to say hello or say, you know, how you doing, or spark a conversation. So you have the personality to do that. So
yeah, so you know, like so I just seen the parents, you know what I mean? And me and this kid been chilling. Like sometimes he be just sitting right next to me and we would just be chilling, sitting down. So you know,
he over here
heavy with the community situation, like how you said.
Reverse karate kid. Out here giving him some cultural gain instead of some karate or some shit. He's like, hey, I'm trying to be cool like you, sir.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Black Miyagi.
Yeah, so it's
he's teaching him how to rap.
He's Miyagi.
Oh really? So Marisa is a show on Netflix about that. Wow. But it is different. Like even like with Pep, Pep, since the last time you see Pep is like a grown person now, Sway.
Ah shit, I bet she is. She was in that puberty stage, man. She's definitely in that stage where 1 year can make the whole difference. I remember when I was my 6th grade year to 7th grade year. That's just that summer. I went from 5'4" to 5'9" in 2 months, 3 months. Like it happened just like that. So yeah, she was definitely like 12 to 14. I don't remember.
She just turned 12. Yeah, she just turned 12.
Yeah. And so they hitting that puberty stage right there where they hit their little growth spurt. They hit it first before the boys, generally speaking. So yeah, I can imagine it.
Not only that, we bought her a bike out here, and she just be out just be riding. And it's kind of okay over here because you know, we don't necessarily have to worry about her getting snatched and stuff. So you know, it's a good thing.
That's what I like about China and Japan and Korea to an extent. I mean, there's a bunch of things I don't like about it, but the point I do like is that a lot of kids can do both. You know what I mean? They're not force fed like here, where it seems like they're picking and choosing if they want to be an outdoorsy kid versus an indoorsy kid that play video games. They do both. They have a whole market to actually be a professional gamer. Like actually, it's just as tangible as you being a professional baseball, basketball, whatever. They have that same amount of avenue, like revenue in gaming and stuff outside of physical activity. So they promote both. You know, education, gaming, sports, going outside, staying in the house. They promote it all. So I don't think you see a lack of kids outside or inside in those countries. Here, man, these kids don't want to go outside. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
man.
she got a whole crew out here. There's a whole crew of them. They hop on their bikes and they be out.
Is she in school or is she just out there for the summer?
Yeah, no, I'm home. Yeah, I'm still homeschooling. But also out here too. So it was easy to also give her like an allowance out here because it's cashless. So we don't gotta worry about her having cash on her. So like, you know, let her go outside. She got her own cash on her phone without a bank account too. Like you could use cash without a bank account out here. Well, you know, use your phone without a bank account. That's the way how it's set up, right?
She responsible or she buying a bunch of bullshit?
No, she's responsible. She bought her friend a birthday. The most splurge she did was buy her friend a birthday gift.
Okay, good. Teaching financial literacy.
She's doing she's doing it proper. She wants to keep her phone charged. Her friend bike broke down. She was able to rent her friend a bike so they could get home. Like, you know, she's doing the thing. Like I'm telling you, you'd be so like, even though I understand you already recognize it, right? You like from 6 to 7, that was a big jump, but like, man, she's such a different person already.
Yeah, she
to the
hit
last
that
time you seen
growth spurt. She stepped out of her shell, stopped being so consumed in the iPad and the books. Now she's dealing with people.
her? Mm-hmm.
I feel that. Yeah, yeah. Now the little one, I know that one. That one was still acting a little extra. She was acting a little attention seeker. She want attention. She gonna get it. She still on
She
that
wild.
time, or she?
Yeah, she's still wild and crazy. Yeah, she crazy. That kid crazy.
Now I remember you having a different. I don't know if it was your daughter or your son that was out there when you guys weren't even out there, and I think they were with her mom or his mom at first. Was that why you guys are out there now, or is that child? I think it was one of your
Yes.
older ones.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Okay, they still out there. That's what's up. See, now you got all your family together.
Yeah, I got.
Like I said, I agree with you on most of the points you have, on the rim bros and all that other stuff. Like I said, I move accordingly. That's why we've always agreed. The only disagreement we have is a level of generalizing or taking it too far to be entertaining. You know what I mean? So that's why I typically don't try to address the parts where you want to be entertaining, because I realize that ain't necessarily, it's serious, but it ain't. You'll say something hyperbolic or try to say it in a way that dang well that won't meant to be taken across that way, but you're gonna say it anyways to get a laugh or a rise out of somebody. I used to take you seriously. I used to think, oh, this motherfucker's honest.
I be dead ass serious. I don't know
You don't
why
be
people
dead
think when
ass.
I be dead ass serious when I say that shit. Like, even though I know it's funny, and I be dead ass serious.
So what did you say to a joke the other day? You was like saying something about you were on Fatty's show, and this was like not something serious, but you said something about smelling something as long as it smells the roses or something like that. It's like you thinking about smelling somebody's butt or something, but as long as it smells like roses.
No,
and there was someone on the channel.
Oh no, the woman's name is Smell the Roses.
That's what I'm saying. So I know you don't want to actually smell her butt. That's a joke, right?
Yeah, that's a joke.
Exactly. See, so you'll do stuff like that.
When you say take serious, I don't think people see. I don't think people are able to articulate that you mean that like I joke around a lot as well. Like I say jokes a lot. I don't think they look at it when you said I don't take it serious. That meaning that when I am serious, you don't take that part serious too. That's why I think people would have took it. That's why I didn't think of it that way. So that's my fault.
I take that. Yeah, I can differentiate for the most part, but I used to take your jokes even when you talk about the men sometimes. I used to take it seriously, but I think you're just trying to get a point across. So, and that's when you're good at separating yourself.
It was a little bit more difficult to separate my jokes from my actual talking point. Gotcha.
Because at first, you threaded a line of generalizing men to separating them from the rim bros. And so there will be times where it feels like you're generalizing most men as rim bros, but then understanding that you're only doing that to get a bigger message across to most men about this type of behavior, regardless if they're the ones doing it or not. Right? And
Sway. People like 651 would have told us he ain't doing that.
What?
That's all I'm saying.
Well, like I said, back in the day, it was I ain't gonna lie to you. You definitely threaded the line here and there. Nowadays, I feel like you definitely just kind of. I ain't talking about most men. I'm talking about the rim bro, whatever, red pill, incel, whatever. And then you pretty much stick to that. And then I guess we start arguing past that. Well, do you think this specific thing applies to most men or not? And then you'll either substantiate, well, yes, I think this specifically applies to most men, or this doesn't. Like we start going down that rabbit hole. So once you started able to claim like, no, this doesn't apply to most men on certain things, and then some of the stuff I can agree with you, they do apply to most men, but I wouldn't agree with you on other things. That's all I'm saying. So like try to differentiate if you're being serious or if you're talking about most men or not. I think that took a little bit of time for me, so I'm not sitting here arguing with you about every statement that you make, because you might say some level of hyperbolic or a level of a joke, or like you were saying, you're being very serious. You're just not you're trying to say it in a joking way, but what you're saying is you believe it. So it's differentiating all that, because you ain't an easy character to pick out from. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You ain't easy to read. You're not. You're one of the motherfuckers. You don't know if they mad, sad, or not, because you be fake outraging all types of shit. I never know
could
when you're
understand
actually
that
mad.
I could understand that part because it's only probably maybe like I could count 2 times when I actually been upset on these pianos out of the 3 years.
Yeah, like I
Like,
like.
like you know,
Go
like
ahead.
because it's a difference with me. Like in my the way how I process it, like me being angry in the moment at somebody, right? Like I'm just angry, like like that's I don't really count that as being like upset. I have upset as I'll be ready to throw hands type shit. You know what I mean?
My upset is like, am I like contemplating and thinking about it afterwards? Like, am I trying to
Right.
like
Yes.
like
Yeah.
what am
Right.
I contemplating? Like, am I going to fight this nigga? Am I going to talk to him again? Am I going to do this again? Am I going to show up here again? Am I going to even like all that is like you would have to
That's
be
upset.
upset, like not me just yelling
Yeah.
or me just like having a heated disagreement, but if I'm upset to the point where like I'm like, man, should I get this man's channel striked? Should I? Yeah, I'm on some vindictive, like you know what I mean. I'm on some revenge type shit. I'm
Hey.
on some petty shit.
Hey, swear. All I know, I don't know who it is, but I got somebody highly upset to that point, and like they was trying to strike my channel off of the reviews that I was doing off of my own content. That's how mad they were. I don't even
Hey, man,
understand how they could do that. But YouTube was
I,
like, oh, YouTube pretty much said my bad. You know what I mean?
that is
So,
kind of funny
hey,
though.
that
You
shit
get
crazy.
strike by reviewing your own content.
From reviewing my own content. That's just a third party review. I was like, what do you mean? This is my own content. So, it should be wild. People be really like, I don't know. It's weird to me sometimes. The only thing that's really upset is that like every time I get like that big momentum, that's when they start doing all they strike, and then I gotta start over again and get the trust back in the YouTube algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Because when they
Yeah,
put
there's a
so many
lot of
strikes,
things that mess up the
because
YouTube
when they
algorithm.
put so many strikes on you, like the algorithm act a little strange.
The algorithm definitely algorithm. I mean, shoot, what is it? If you change your name, it'll throw you out of the algorithm of
Right.
whatever you're in. Like if you just change your channel's name, it'll throw you out of the algorithm, like stuff like that. So just yeah, you got to be consistent to the time you go every day, to to the name, to the environment that you cultivate, to let them know. Oh, you said the likes to dislike ratio, all that type of shit.
Yeah. But I'm about to get up out of here. I had a long goddamn day. I was with the
Oh, I
children
know.
all goddamn day today.
I always
Oh
remind
my
myself it's 2
god.
a.m. where you at. It's always 12 hours ahead. So
Yeah.
2 in the morning, it's 2
And
in the
we was in
afternoon here.
it was in we was in the hot sun. Woo, blazing.
I mean, it's hot. It got hot in China.
It haven't for the last 2 weeks. It haven't went under 99.
They ain't got
At
trees there.
nighttime, yeah, they got palm trees. Where I'm at is palm trees.
Palm tree.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, hey, Sway, you'll actually be highly surprised. That's number one. Just like how I think I was. I think you would be highly surprised. And it's beautiful out here. I ain't gonna lie.
My
I ain't
only
gonna hold you.
concern is being able to talk to people and
Nah, you
actually
be
being
fine.
able to move around and not being manipulated, into something.
Easy.
Like,
The
do people
subway,
speak? Go ahead.
subway easy. Subway easy, easy, easy.
I'm
Subway's
just wondering if
easy.
people talk English
Yeah,
there, like, or do you
yeah.
have to
They speak enough
translate
English.
or book?
They speak if
If it
you
was one thing, go ahead.
they speak enough English unless you go to like
A rural
if you're in
area.
the business, yeah, you gotta be in the rural, like if you're in the rural areas, like you like in somebody's neighborhood, then yeah, you're not gonna find too many English. But if you're in the regular spots, English all day. Or at least they'll speak enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can go to any Spanish speaking company with my wife, fortunately, so I don't have a problem there. But Yeah, any of them other ones that ain't got a lick of English, I'm not really too fond on going. I'd rather not have a headache than a headache. There's already things I'm missing out on by going to these countries, let alone if I don't speak English. I
Nah,
have
but
to
over here
prep
you be
myself.
fine. Over here you be fine. Thailand was surprisingly really English speaking. I didn't even realize I was in an Asian country.
I feel like that one isn't that hard because they got the whole like we go over there a lot for some reason. I don't know. Like they even call themselves lady boys. Like they got that down pat to say that in English. So I think they probably
Hey,
speak
shout out
English enough.
I just see the shout out. I'm sorry, y'all, because my internet been acting up. Shout out to the Cash App. It says "Good day, Sharon." Don't be taking days off. LOL. I just got this. Hopefully, you still the chat. You know exactly who you are.
Oh, you
If
didn't
not, I'll
stream
make
yesterday?
sure. No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
And there's only so
But
many nine
yeah,
o'clock shows.
Thailand was interesting. Very interesting place. South Korea is beautiful. That's probably the cleanest place I've been on this side of the earth. Like that place is clean, Sway. Like you can walk barefoot and your feet still won't be black. Like it's clean over there.
I shoot,
That's a
I heard
great.
there's what was I gonna say? There's I don't know if you were too tuned in with the political sphere, but I guess the feminist movement backfired over there. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I didn't research it enough, but I guess
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
I get kicked.
Did it play?
Yeah.
Did I get kicked?
So it played for y'all, but it just played for me. Just now it just played. How crazy is that? So for y'all see it when it first happened, but for me it just now played. It says kick Sway. I don't know what you did.
That's right.
That was crazy. I don't even know what he said. America's tradesmen. In this space, they don't even have to be mad at you, and they will sabotage your channel. Now you know why I never popped out and pushed content. Damn. Don't let them hold you back, ATM. Don't let them hold you back. You better get out there and push that button anyway. Get them mad.
Sherrod, also,
But,
you know,
yes.
somebody
Sure.
call my mom.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes.
The bullet I have brings Sway back.
Damn.
That's why I say
bring Sway
bullets.
back?
Yeah, bring Sway back.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Starting trouble.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Okay. Shadow starting trouble. All right, Shadow used his bullet. That's why he always lock him, load him, just so he could be a troublemaker.
Not wrong.
Hey, you don't mess around and get your ass sniped for trying to save somebody.
Hey, look, I got a bonus. I'm good. We need to make sure on some money anyway. So let's play.
But yeah, that shit is it's crazy that it's insane. It's just insane, Shadow. So well, ATM, I need a gig then, goddamn it. You need to start giving me the plug. You're supposed to be my plug then. If you all up in there, you're supposed to be the plug. But hey, listen, I ain't sitting on nobody's couch. ATM, you're supposed to be the plug, but I ain't sitting on nobody's couch, all right?
Hey, but post, we'll talk about that, Sharon. Oh, not to a sidebar. You remember
Slap the
that?
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
It said, I said, kick his boring ass. God damn. I don't know why I shout to mess with those people like that. Now leave them folks alone. I'll beat you up. They'll come and beat you up. Yeah, stop. KT on punishment. He gotta go and look for stuff. That's cool. But man, my internet, KT. Hey, Jalen, my internet. Oh, okay. Oh, they said it wasn't for you. My bad. Jay Billa says, hiding.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Man, my internet's crazy.
I thought he kicked me.
Yeah, I thought it was, but they sent another cat that said no, it was for Sway, not you.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well.
it says for Sway, not you. So I guess you got another bullet. And I guess you can save it for tomorrow.
Yeah. All right.
So they said it was for Sway, not you. Oh man.
You know what?
Yeah.
Shoot KT. Because he's been
Goddamn.
in tense.
KT not even there to respond.
I know.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
It'll catch up with him.
Oh, you are. So it didn't play just now, or did it just play?
I did.
I'm on a hell of a. I'm on a hell of a delay.
Your lag is wild.
I'm on a hell of a delay. That's crazy.
You got like a
This is why
9,000 ping.
This is what I was doing with all day. So I don't even know how many likes I got. I can't see nothing. It is what it is. Can somebody tell me how many likes we got? Because I don't even know. But we about to get up out of here. I don't know. I can't see nothing, so. Uh-oh. What up, Work? Work said he ready to beat me up.
You got 105.
What up, Work? Only 83 likes? God.
No, you got 100. You have 105.
Well, Sharon, I just pissed a lot of women off now by my rhetoric.
Okay. Well, you need to change your rhetoric.
I had one chick in the other trying to threaten to slap me.
Damn. Speaking again, slap. We're gonna slap y'all with a. We see y'all later. We slapping fives. Shadow, any final words?
Slapping five.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me.